Give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
Go inside your home team's locker room with Jags beat reporter Hayes Carline.
Check out my blog at 1010XL.com.
So you can catch all the news and nuggets you need to know.
My blog is brought to you by Roland Reach Plumbing,
where quality and experience count.
The year is almost over. Do you need cash for the holidays or want to be credit card debt-free for the new year? Call Loan Pronto today. Their Express Equity line of credit can get you $20,000, $50,000, $100,000 in as little as 5 days. Listen, if you have a ton of equity in your house, and Loan Pronto can help you turn that equity into cash, you can access up to 95% of your home's value. Use the money to pay off all your credit cards, pay off personal loans, or start that home improvement project. You can get the money you need now and still keep your primary mortgage intact. So your 3% rate, it's protected. And with Loan Pronto's Express Equity Line program, 90% of the time, there's no need for an appraisal. So you can get your money super fast. Get the holiday cash you need or pay off all those credit cards before the new year. Get yourself on solid financial footing before the year ends and call Loan Pronto now. 904-999-1508, 904-999-1508 or loanpronto.com. Equal Housing Lender, NLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
Hey, hon, the sink isn't draining well. Kind of makes it sound like this.
What's that sound again? Sounds like hair down the drain.
Mine?
Well, I'm no pro. We should call Duck Duck Rooter and make the sound for them.
Duck Duck Rooter. However you describe your plumbing problem, we have your solution. Duck Duck Rooter. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. 904-862-6769.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Experience the Kanaya water system's difference, bringing purity and affordability right to your tap. Say goodbye to hard water woes and hello to clean, soft water for your family. Search KENAI Water Jacksonville.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Second and 10. At the Dallas 43, Howell's back, throws it.
Oh, look out.
Picked off! It's Bland! It's Bland! He's got one man to beat at the 20. He cuts left. He breaks the tackle at the 10. He did it again! The whole defense is going to put Bland in the kettle. That is unbelievable. That's the most pick sixes in one season in NFL history. 5 touchdowns. Where did you come from?
This is After Hours with Amy Lawrence.
One of the highlights of Thanksgiving Day, Turkey Day, if you will, and it was a lopsided laugher at AT&T Stadium as the Cowboys moved to 8-3, and it was late in the game. So if you turned it off because because they had the game well in hand, because the fourth quarter was a coronation because people were eating turkey and dropping teammates into kettles, whatever. Well, you missed this moment. NFL history. Most interceptions returned for touchdowns in a single season, 5 for Deron Bland and the incredulous Brad Sham on Dallas Cowboys radio. So, yeah, Dak and Zach, we're eating turkey leg with still 6 minutes to go in the game, right? So this is what we're talking about. He's already had his 4th touchdown pass. The offense is getting fat and happy because the game is well in hand. And then Deron Bland joins the party. So the Dallas Cowboys, as much as people will point to them and say, well, they pad their stats against teams that are not nearly as good as they are. Well, that's true, but they also protect their home field, which is something that's notable. 13th consecutive win at AT&T Stadium, and they tie a team record, 7 wins by at least 20 points. And so this is a team that can flex its muscles. Now, can they do it against the best of the NFC? Can they do it against the 49ers if they get another shot? Can they protect the lead against the Eagles, which they did not do a couple weeks ago? But it is a lot of fun to watch them play. And if you were in a turkey coma, or you were busy getting dessert, or you just felt like taking a nap on the holiday, well, maybe you missed the Deron Bland, so go back and watch it again. It's After Hours with Amy Lawrence on CBS Sports Radio. In the NFC East, we've got the Eagles, who are now 10-1, and Jalen Hurts, who has a career-high 5 touchdowns on Sunday. This is against the Bills, 4 of them coming after halftime. So those are your top 2 teams, of course, in the NFC East. And it's not nearly as thick a division or as competitive a division as it was a year ago because the Commanders, well, they're headed for a lot of changes. They're headed for a complete rebuild with the new owners. But believe it or not, now the Giants have the same record as the Commanders. They were hosting the Patriots on Sunday, this game in the rain at MetLife Stadium. And, you know, it's Tommy DeVito for the Giants starting now because Daniel Jones is on IR. It's just a game that if you didn't watch, it was okay. But between the quarterback issues for the Patriots, in other words, they don't have a quarterback. That's the problem for them. Mac Jones gets the start. He's benched again after a pair of first-half interceptions. But that's to the Giants' credit because even as they're starting Tommy DeVito, they've got 9 takeaways in 2 weeks. And while they may be feasting, that's a good Thanksgiving word, on lesser offenses, I mean, it's impressive to see a defense come away with that many turnovers. So, yeah, they go from Mac Jones to Bailey Zappi for the Patriots. And he actually does leave a touchdown drive to start the third quarter. And it's 7-7 for what felt like eternity, just forever. But then Zappi throws a pick because they all throw picks in New England. And the Giants are able to put a field goal through the uprights middle of the fourth quarter. True to form for the Patriots this year, that actually stands up because New England misses a 35-yard kick with 3 seconds left that would have forced overtime. Just for fun, let's listen to the Patriots call.
Behringer with his right knee down, the rookie punter will hold. He shows Cardona his right hand. In the sprinter stance, Ryland waits. Cardona snaps it. Behringer holds it. Ryland kicks it. It clears the line. Airborne to the uprights. It's no good. It's no good. It hooks left with 3 seconds to go. And the Giants are going to win it by a field goal after the missed kick by the rookie Ryland.
I mean, it's just uncomfortable listening to hear the lilt in Bob Soshi's voice. Oh, my gosh. Patriots radio.
By a field goal.
So awkward. Also awkward is trying to get any type of an answer about quarterback in New England. I mean, Bill Belichick won't really give any answers. Mac Jones continues to say all the right things, but it's painful to listen to now.
I just try to control what I can control, and whatever reps I get in practice just needs to carry over to the game, and I'm definitely prepared. I just haven't been putting a good product on the field. It's tough. Yeah, for sure. I always try to just control what I can control and let the external factors be the external factors, and really just got to look in the mirror and keep going at it. I'm not going to quit, so That's all I can do.
I give him credit for that. I really do. But it's painful to hear him now. It's so awkward. And he's clearly having a confidence crisis. I mean, the guy is hesitant and he's a mess. He knows that he could get pulled at any mistake, and he's a mess. So I feel for him, but the Patriots got to figure out the quarterback spot because clearly they've got a major void. Speaking of QBs, when Jake Browning started, the 50th different quarterback to start a game this season, but believe it or not, that's down from last year. Through week 12 of last season, 53 different starting quarterbacks. But we know there's been a record in terms of rookies. We've seen 10 rookies start this season, so that's different. But yeah, quarterbacks may have all the rules in the world to protect them. They still get hurt. Maybe they're soft. It's After Hours on CBS Sports Radio. Boom!
Say, for the ones who get it done, Grainger is offering high-quality supplies and solutions for every single industry, as well as access to product specialists who have the knowledge and the experience to answer your toughest questions. Plus, their commitment to being your safety partner can help you keep your facility safe and your people even safer. So, call, click, Grainger.com, or just stop on by. Grainger.com.
Dell's Cyber Monday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-sharp monitors and top-brand accessories. It's the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
He was a first-team All-SEC wide receiver.
Hit me, I'm open.
Former Gator Chris Doering joins Dan and Jeff on The Drill, Tuesday mornings on 1010XL. Brought to you by the personal injury attorneys of Farah and Farah.
Mike Dempsey here, and as you know, I dropped 26 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. 9.6 pounds my very first week. No gym, no meds, eat to lose weight while making this the season for weight loss, not weight gain. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Discover, this is Daniela.
Hi, it's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great, but with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Do you like asparagus and mushroom sorbet? I've got leftovers.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back. It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
Prosser here for Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. Football season finally upon us, and with that comes cooler weather. If you've been wanting to upgrade your outdoor living space, you should call the experts at Lifetime Enclosures now. From glass lanais to screened-in enclosures, Lifetime Enclosures and Flooring is the best in the business, so give them a call today. Lifetime Enclosures and Lifetime Flooring. Showroom just off Phillips Highway. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Are you ready for the ultimate happy hour experience? Look no further than Bellwether, downtown's undisputed champion of good times. It's Tuesday through Saturday from 4 to 7 p, with the exception on Friday when happy hour starts at 11 a.m. Rally the team and head over to Bellwether. The vibe is full and the food is unbeatable. Free parking after 6 p on weekdays and all weekend. Bellwether Restaurant, where great food and the best happy hour in town come together for an epic win.
Are you about ready to deck the halls for the holidays, but your home is cluttered with unwanted junk? Don't let the mess dampen your holiday spirit. Call J-Dog Junk Removal. And it's not just about cleaning up your space, it's about making a positive impact. You deserve a clutter-free home to celebrate in style. They're on a mission to make your holidays brighter and your home junk-free. Call now at 844-GET-JDOG or enter your zip code at jdog.com. J-Dog Junk Removal. Veteran-owned, veteran-operated.
This is Keith Catlin for Catlin Truck Accessories, and we are so blessed to be in business for over 100 years. Over 100 years of the best product and customer service means you can count on Catlin. From Roll-and Lock bed covers to Lear toppers to Cam Locker toolboxes, Catlin Truck Accessories has you covered when it comes to your truck or van. We do those too. Got a fleet of vehicles? We can outfit them all.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
One name, one location, 100 years. You can count on Catlin.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of
To
children.
be our best selves, we need to take care of our whole self. That includes your spirit, mind, and your body. At the First Coast YMCA, our members find balance in spirit, mind, and body with unlimited group exercise classes, adult sports league, health coaching, and programs designed for chronic disease prevention. And when the Jaguars win, you win. We're waiving the joining fee the day after a Jaguars win, all season long. Use promo code DUVAL or visit the First Coast YMCA near you and find your why at fcymca.org.
10 years, and we're just getting started.
What a win for Jacksonville!
The Bold City's radio home of the Jaguars. WJXL AM and FM, Jacksonville Beach, 1010XL.
NASCAR crowns its newest champion. This is the Monday Morning Race Recap presented by Sunoco. Whether you're heading to the track or just hitting the road, fill up with Sunoco and fuel your best.
Sir, are you aware you were going 40 miles an hour? This is a residential area.
Sure, but I'm on my lawnmower? Wait, am I getting a ticket?
No, I've just never seen anyone top 9 miles an hour on one of those bad boys. And mow their entire lawn in 30 seconds? What got into you?
Well, it did fuel up at Sunoco this morning.
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. We've been doing it for American racing for over 50 years. Fuel your best.
Team Penske driver Ryan Blaney finished second in yesterday's NASCAR Cup Series championship race at the Phoenix Raceway, which was good enough to win the title. His first NASCAR Cup Series championship.
Didn't start off very good, but we got better throughout the day, and second half of the race we were super strong. So, it's finally nice to have that title. So, just overall cool to have come from a racing family, and I'm so fortunate my family was all here and supporting me, and just couldn't be prouder of the way it went today. So I can't wait to see my family, actually.
Blaney finished second to non-championship contender Ross Chastain, who picked up his second win of the season and fourth of his career. Championship Ford drivers Kyle Larson was third and William Byron fourth, while Chris Buescher completed the top 5. Christopher Bell was also in the running for the title, but broke a brake rotor and hit the wall midway through the race, finishing 36th. Blaney and the rest of his Team Penske team will be recognized at the annual NASCAR Awards Night on November 30th in Nashville, Tennessee. That's the Monday Morning Race Recap presented by Sunoco. I'm Kyle Rickey on the Motor Racing Network.
Save big, big, big at Key Buick GMC, like $14,500 off all new GMC trucks. Need some low APR rates? Key Buick GMC has them. 0.9% for 36 months, 3.3% for 48 months, 4.3% for 60 months, 5.75% for 72 months. No payments up to 120 days. As always, whenever you purchase a brand new vehicle from Key Buick GMC, it comes with the lifetime powertrain warranty. Across the street from Tinseltown, Southside and Gate.
Hey, this is Jason with Bueller Air Conditioning. Why do we love to go to that awesome grocery store where shopping is a pleasure? Why do we choose that amazing chicken sandwich where the service is fast and friendly and it's always their pleasure? You see, those brands are a promise. Here at Bueller Air, our team is committed to serving the customer and delivering that same kind of brand promise. Our mission is to be the most trusted brand with friendly and professional service every single time. Give us a call today or visit BuellerAir.com.
The shoulder is one of the body's largest joints, prone to a variety of injuries and conditions that cause pain. Dr. George Bari here, and at Bari Orthopedics, we know an active lifestyle can lead to serious joint pain. We can help with an accurate diagnosis and treatment for a full spectrum of shoulder injuries, from arthritis, bursitis, tendonitis, or rotator cuff and labral tearing. Bari Orthopedics can help. If you or a loved one suffers from shoulder pain, don't hesitate to call or log on to BariOrthopedics.com.
The game of golf has never been more popular, and Hidden Hills Golf Club welcomes everyone. You'll love our friendly staff and fantastic golf course. Visit us at hiddenhillsgc.com or give us a call at 620-0910.
Mia O'Brien.
Fun-loving girl.
Weekdays on XL Primetime.
Likes to laugh. Lives to love. No dull moments tolerated.
Mia's quick hits are driven by Arlington Toyota on the video and social channels of 1010XL.
This holiday season, Famous Automotive and Tire is offering a buy 3, get 1 free sale on all new tire sizes and brands, plus all shocks and struts. Visit the shop for details. Then buy 3, get 1 free at Famous Automotive and Tire, servicing every customer like they're famous.
Hi, this is Lisa with the Freedom Boat Club, asking all those listeners who love their boat, do you have a love-hate relationship with your boat? Have you ever had this scenario? You're at the boat ramp, waiting in line, kids fussing, having to back the trailer down, do everything by yourself. Or you come back from a long day on the water, hot and tired, and once again you have to do everything by yourself. Or you come back from a long day on the water, hot and tired, and once again you have to do everything by yourself in reverse. Only to get home and find out your crew left you and you're cleaning the boat on your own. But you do love your boat. So keep the luxury use of your boat and let go of all the hassle. Let Freedom Boat Club take care of it. Trade your boat in for a membership. You still get to use your boat hassle-free, plus you get all the benefits of membership. Come see me, Lisa, and see why it's worth trading in your boat for a membership. Contact us at freedomboatclub.com.
Are you looking for durable, longer-lasting siding? LP Smart Side Trim and Siding is made from engineered wood that features durability and strength, thanks to a process called SmartGuard. This process treats every SmartSide product to the core with waxes, resins, and zinc borate, and adds an overlay to the product, which helps LP SmartSide Trim and Siding withstand moisture, hail, humidity, and helps provide resistance against termites and fungal decay. Visit your local 84 Lumber to learn more.
Your pipes are leaking, don't get nervous. Fa la 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 la. Call Roland Reach for same-day service. Fa la 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 la. He guarantees your satisfaction. Fa la 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 la. Call Roland and he'll spring into action. Fa la 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 la. This holiday season, if you have a leak and can't wait a week, dial 904-260-7059. And from the Roland Reach family to yours, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Baloo here for Smoonez Vision. Why Smoonez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smoonez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smoonez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smoonez is fellowship-trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmoonezVision.com today. Care you can see.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Coogan Nation. Time to rise and shine and start your day with Duval Sports Media Big Steppers. Dan Hicken.
You know it!
Jeff Prosser.
It's a big deal. Gosh, it sure is a big deal.
And E to the T.
E.T. is in the booth.
Your doggone righty is rise and shine. Cougars, go time from Victory Formation. Shall I remind you for the 7th time in 8 weeks? Is that where we're at? That's how we roll, man. I really wanted that win yesterday. Took opportunity. Yeah, are you a pregame show guy?
Depends on the pregame show.
Yeah, maybe depends on the level that you're at. Like if the Jags are in the playoffs, you watch that hour leading in a lot different than maybe you do normally.
Most definitely.
And if I do watch a pregame show, almost exclusively, it's either that noon to 1 on CBS or Fox. But yesterday I had occasion to be in front of the television for ESPN's pregame show, and they go, around the league, obviously, and they took a good bit of time on the Jaguars-Texans as it was set up as a really big game yesterday. By the way, we got our hands full with that outfit for the upcoming years, don't we?
Man, shoot.
You sniff a rivalry coming here. That team's going to mature into a really good team there. We're going to have they're going to be a handful. This is no fluke. That's a team that's got a good coach and a good quarterback. They're young, and they're going to grow into a better team. Wait till they get a pass rush, right? No sacks yesterday for Trevor. If that was one of those games, if they could have put pressure like the 49ers say, are we sitting here today in victory formation? Maybe we are. Not taking anything away from it at all. We got our hands full with those guys coming up. But back to my story. So I'm watching ESPN's pregame, and buddy, I wish I could have immediately pressed a button and piped this gobbledygook into our locker room. Because, man, you think that the Texans were Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. And the Jags were just, Jags are up and down. Yeah, up your rear and down your mouth, son. That's the up and down. Up and down, clown. We went into the break on that win streak. We came out, laid an egg against the Niners. Bounced back yesterday, bounced back with a victory over our hated rivals. By the way, a blowout over the Titans. And now we're going to Houston, and C.J. Stroud is Patrick Mahomes, and, our guy is, Baker Mayfield or something. With just such certainty, they're just an up and down team. I like the Texans here. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, no respect at all. I'm not this, listen, and I get it, especially from you fans out there. You get offended, right? By the way, but the respect yesterday just bottomed out with the ESPN guys. Now, watching other platforms, it was presented as, hey, the Texans are up and coming, the Jags are a good team, yada, yada. But, man, listen to ESPN yesterday. I want him to win in the worst way. Just, what are you guys talking about? Up and down? Huh? We started 1-2, and then we rattled off 5 in a row. The Jaguars have not lost away from home all year.
Road Warriors.
That's 8 straight, by the way, regular season wins on the road, ties a franchise record. And these are all the elements of a good team. So in watching the pregame yesterday, that was a game I really wanted them to have. I don't know about y'all. I never felt quite completely comfortable.
Last week I was pretty comfortable.
Yeah, for sure. I never 10-0. Listen, I disagree with some of Doug Peterson's decisions. I agree with others. He's an aggressive dude. I would have taken those free 3 points at the end of the half, man.
Gotta take the points, man.
I would. That's how I would do it. It's pretty clear at this point. I'm not going to grind my gears every week. That's not how this dude's going to do it, right? We're learning that over and over. I think he's willing to change his mind on some of these, 4th and 1s from midfield kind of plays. But on a shock play like that where you got them back on their heels, this dude's going to go for the knockout punch every single time.
But I'm not mad at
I would have kicked it.
Yeah.
Then I would have been up 16-7. Then I would have been up 27-20. I would have always had that little bit of cushion that they didn't have. When they kicked that field goal yesterday, they would have never kicked it. They would have had to go for a touchdown. But who knows? Who knows, instead of the 59-yarder, they convert on 4th down. They hit some miraculous play. We saw some miraculous plays this weekend now, boy. We saw some miraculous plays. We saw one at the end of the Eagles-Bills yesterday. I kind of feel for the Bills. Do you know the Bills plus-minus is 103? They're plus 103, and they're 6-6.
Dang.
That's got to be the most dangerous 6-6 team in NFL history. I'm watching the game with my much better half. And we're coming down the stretch, she being a DraftKings prize-winning, freak of a fan. So we're watching the game, and so the Bills get the ball down 28-24. And the Bills get the ball, right? And I turned, I said, this is the Bills' season. Score a touchdown, and then they had a 4th down conversion. One play, this is the Bills' season. The Bills have to win this game, I told her. Of which she's already well aware. She looks at me like, hey, dummy. I don't know what's going on here. But anyway. And lo and behold, they make the plays, and they hit it. They hit the touchdown. They take the lead. But they leave a little too much time, and Hurts and the Eagles drive down. 59-yard field goal. How do you like to be a Bills fan today? You're up 3. It's the last play of the game, and dude from Philly hits some line drive knuckling, it looked like almost. That was one of those kicks. You see those kicks that look like they're going to fade, then they're going to come back to it, and then they go back and forth almost as they're going through the air. But heat-seeking missile, he knocks it through from 59. So if you're a Bills fan, what's just happened here, man? The two fan bases, and by the way, it got even more painful. You get a field goal, you get the ball, you drive all the way down, you get a field goal, you eat a lot of time. It's very worse. Maybe you're thinking tie, and you let him get behind you in the back of the end zone. What a throw! What a catch! It looked an awful lot like a college football throw and catch that we saw on Saturday. And so the two most miserable fan bases today. The depression index has to be just bottomed out in Buffalo, New York, and Auburn, Alabama, boy. Did you see Auburn? Short story. 4th and goal from the 31. Bama hits a touchdown in the back of the end zone. Oh, my goodness. Big college football weekend gets synopsized as we go through this Monday morning. It's the Monday Morning Quarterback, DivorceMenOnly.com. Obviously going to spend a lot of time on our Jacksonville Jaguars, who now get a little extra day to prepare for the Cincinnati Bengals coming to town. We saw the Bengals post-Burrow yesterday. They lost at home to the Steelers. This is a game the Jaguars will probably touchdown favorites, and let's hope we bring our best in front of a primetime audience. We wanted it. We got it. We got 2 opportunities here in the next 3 weeks with home games. Thankfully against fan bases that aren't going to overpower you with their visiting, traveling mod squads. The Ravens will travel a little bit. We need to fill that bank, man. If you're a season ticket holder, this is why you have season tickets. All right? No, enough of the we're going to sell this one and make our money back. You already did that against the 49ers. You did it against the Chiefs. How much more can y'all sell? Let's fill that place up.
Don't be greedy.
You hear me? Yeah, we're going to have a big day here on 1010XL, by the way. Get you ready for that Monday night football game. Yeah. All hands on deck for that bad boy, and our time to shine in prime time. The Jags will host the Bengals. We'll get there at 8-3. What a crazy day in the NFL. I got a Shazam spotlight when we come back on the other side. I want to leave a little more time to get in that winning locker room. I'm feeling pretty good, though, overall, despite the Gators just not having enough against the Noles on Saturday night. But the Jags win. It'll be your first place Atlanta Falcons at 5-6 in the NFC South, beating those arch rival Saints. Attention, Joe U, paging Joe U, black and gold courtesy phone. Saints lover. Huh? How's that going for you this morning? That's right. Coming to Atlanta, get a little of that grits blitz, baby. But it pales in comparison to my excitement about our Jaguars, who now at 8-3 are positioned just perfectly with a 2-game lead and the tiebreaker advantage over the Texans at this point. Don't forget, the Jags have that home loss to Houston, but every other division game has been a winner. Just one left against the Titans. So here we sit 4-1 in the division, swept the Colts, who don't look, man. The Colts they're cruising along, staying in playoff positioning. We're getting to the point where we will certainly visit the playoff standings, where things are after yesterday's, well, not really yesterday's, but the long football weekend included 3 on Thursday, 1 on Friday. I believe maybe an 11-game slate yesterday. So going to leave some room to go inside that Victor's locker room. Also, a Shazam spotlight on the state of the AFC when we return. So glad you're up and at 'em with us. Hope you had a happy and thankful weekend as we now will grind away to the Christmas holiday. You're listening to The Drill on 1010XL, 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. You can find 1010XL on any social media platform: Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. At 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba, Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
Here's another remarkable success story from QC Kinetics. This one from Chad, who hurt his knee at the gym one day, and it just kept on hurting. for months.
From my high school football and wrestling days, I already had a little bit of damage in there, but this just sent it over the edge.
Chad tried traditional treatments with no improvement when he turned to the non-surgical regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics.
It was really fascinating how they did their work, and the science behind it was very intriguing, and it works. Extracting the cure out of my own body blew my mind. It's like I'm brand new again. It was fantastic.
That's because the QC Kinetics natural biologic treatments use your body's own healing power to restore damaged tissue in your hips, shoulders, back, and knees, providing long-lasting relief.
Now I'm back at the gym. I'm 100%, feeling great.
If you're tired of suffering with pain from arthritis or injury, call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. 904-274-5522.
Your home value is way up, and you can use that money right now. Pay off credit cards, remodel your house, both, whatever you want. Prosser here for Loan Pronto. Loan Pronto can convert that home equity into cash in as little as 2 weeks with no cost to you and zero hassle. Mike and Joan in Ponte Vedra called Loan Pronto. They did a Loan Pronto zero-cost cash-out refi. They got a check for $100,000, used $50 to pay off all their credit cards and a car loan, and used the other $50 to upgrade their master bath and kitchen. They locked in new APR in the 2s and lowered their total monthly bills by hundreds of dollars. Hello? What are you waiting on? Call Loan Pronto now. Convert your home value into cash and put that money to good use. Do it now, and you can even skip your next 2 house payments. Call 904-999-1508 or go to loanpronto.com. That's 904-999-1508. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval. Not all loans apply.
Are you looking for durable, longer-lasting siding? LP SmartSide Trim and Siding is made from engineered wood that features durability and strength, thanks to a process called SmartGuard. This process treats every SmartSide product to the core, with waxes, resins, and zinc borate, and adds an overlay to the product, which helps LP SmartSide Trim and Siding withstand moisture, hail, humidity, and helps provide resistance against termites and fungal decay. Visit your local 84 Lumber to learn more.
There's something special about Napa Auto Care Centers. They're backed by the national power of Napa and a 24-month, 24,000-mile nationwide warranty. But more importantly, your Napa Auto Care Center is locally owned and operated by a strict written code of ethics. Put your vehicle in the hands of ASE-certified technicians you can trust. Find us at jacksnapaautocare.com. David Garrard Mondays on Jaguars Today are brought to you by D&D Auto and Fleet Care and Tubal's Complete Care.
Mia O'Brien.
Fun-loving girl.
Weekdays on XL Primetime.
Likes to laugh. Lives to love. No dull moments tolerated.
Mia's quick hits are driven by Arlington Toyota on the video and social channels of 1010XL.
Electricians, innovators, and tech enthusiasts, listen up. Miller Electric is shaping the future, and we want you to be a part of it. From healthcare and data centers, corporate offices, aviation, and industrial facilities, Miller Electric is powering the most exciting projects in Jacksonville and beyond. We offer not just a job, but a thrilling career with great pay and incredible benefits. Visit us at millercareers.com to apply. Miller Electric, where your skills meet our vision, and equal opportunity employer.
I'm Tom Coughlin, founder of the J Fund Foundation. Every year we ask for your help, and every year you come through. Your generosity helps local families tackle childhood cancer.
And I'm Dan Hicken. We're asking you to please be there November 29th for the J Fund Radiothon here on 1010XL. Or you can send your gift of $100 right now. Text GOAL to 243-725.
Thank you for supporting the J Fund on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
Baloo here for Smunez Vision. Why Smunez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smunez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smunez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smunez is fellowship-trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmunezVision.com today. Care you can see.
Your pipes are leaking, don't get nervous. Fa la 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 la. Call Roll and Reach for same-day service. Fa la 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 la. He guarantees your satisfaction. Fa la 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 la. Call Roland and he'll spring into action. Fa la 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 la. This holiday season, if you have a leak and can't wait a week, dial 904-260-7059. And from the Roll and Reach family to yours, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. For lost or broken keys or nearly any make and model of vehicle, call 722-1111 for Instant Keys Locksmith Service.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Johnson puts it down. There's the kick. The 58-yard field goal is... It hits the crossbar. It is no good. It hit the crossbar and came back. The field goal is no good.
Wow.
And the Jags take over. It'll take a knee one
Watching
time.
that as he kicked it, and it's hard to get the depth perception exactly right, but the way he kicked it, it just looked like it came off a little too high and a little too soft. I mean, from that angle, I'm like, all right, that's short. That's short. And it just kept going, and it kept going. And then there's also that half a second when a ball doinks off that crossbar, you don't know if it's going to go
back or it's going to go in.
Is it going to go backward? Is it going to go forward? That one, thankfully, went backward. Here is Doug Peterson on his football team hitting the road. And, man, I do mean hitting it. That's 8 straight on the road, and the road not hitting back.
You know, you take every win and every loss, you know, humbly, you know, and that's what we got to do. I mean, it's a great win for our team. Yeah, it puts us a few games up, and that was our goal this week, obviously. But you know, our guys battled for 60 minutes. We knew it was going to be a tough football game. It's a really good football team here in Houston that plays tough, plays hard, and plays to the end. And our guys learned we're learning how to finish, and really proud of our guys for the way they hung in there today.
Well, was that while it's in top of mind, we're going to hear more from Doug Peterson, also Trevor Lawrence. Was that the worst officiated game you've seen in a long time?
Oh, my goodness.
You guys are a clown circus. That crew should be relieved of all duties. Let me tell you what they did yesterday.
Oh, it was bad.
Again.
Both ways.
I'm getting there. And the most despicable, it's so transparent what you clowns did. This is the NFL, okay? We're not reffing little 7-year-old boys playing upward basketball, okay? It's the NFL. You have to eat your cruddy mistakes. You don't get to do little, okay, Johnny gets a turn, makeup calls. It's the National Football League. If you blow it, you blow it. And they blew it big time on poor Trevor Lawrence. Would have had a career day even further if he didn't have that pox of an interception on his record that just should not be there. You watch the game, you know the play I'm talking about. Evan Ingram didn't just get grabbed. He got held. They may as well brought out a couple of ropes and just wrangled him. He was held so badly, to the point that Trevor throws to where Evan Ingram is going to be, and there's no one there because, I don't know, he's being tackled. Interception Texans, they capitalize, they go down, they score, they take the lead. And, man, are you just feeling like, God, we just had that stolen from us. And then the Jags possession happened. And this, this clown posse in stripes yesterday, one of them was legit, maybe even two, but that last one, bro, that was weak, man. So they decided, the referees did, in an NFL game at the highest level of professional football, they decided that it would be only right if they, just like they would a Little League game, went into makeup call mode. And look, some of this was on the Texans' doing. Now, I'm not trying to say they shouldn't have been penalized. But, buddy, anything anywhere near what you would consider to be a penalty, they certainly threw that flag. Jags answered with a touchdown. Took a very important win for 2. That's another move I wouldn't have made. It was the right one, as it turns out. I would have kicked my extra point there and had a 6-point lead. So if they, kicked 2 field goals, I would have lose. But not our guy, boy. Dougie Leadfoot Peterson, baby. You know what kind of driver he'd be in NASCAR. Rubbins Racing.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. You ain't reckon. You ain't trying.
Yeah, you ain't trying.
And so he goes for 2 there. The Jags answer, but the officiating back to it was just horrific, both sides. Embarrassingly, I would suspend them. I would suspend the crew for a week. They were that bad. You would never feel for the Houston Texans, but there was one point where they had called like 4 or 5 in a row, and one or two of them were not penalties. Officiating took some black eyes. That call that they made in Gainesville and gave the Gators their first touchdown when they called roughing the passer, that was just disgusting. You should never be able to do it again. You got to go back to high school, bro, or FCS or somewhere. I mean, listen, I'm all for it. It's a shame. Touchdown, Florida. But, man, what an awful call. So we'll circle back to college football. We're going to do that a little bit here this segment. Also going to hear more, as I said, from inside that Jaguars locker room. But, man, I don't know where I heard this stat. Maybe it was the boys at Red Zone, or maybe it was during one of the games that they were bouncing around. I'm not sure. But the Shazam Spotlight, brought to you by ShazamAuto.com and the Murray Ford Superstore, Stark and Kingsland. I mean Shazam. If something is like so outrageous that it's most likely never, ever, ever happened, it gets special Shazam billing. They'll make you feel special at the Murray Ford Superstores. Christmas is coming. Those truck prices are leveling out for you pretty nice right now. It's a good time to buy. See my friends at the Murray Ford Superstores. Take that short drive, save a lot of money, deals. It's just like, man, he's the dude you hear on these commercials. Good old boy, Nice High School grad. Good dude, good family, man, and just good people to deal with at the Murray Ford Superstore. So here's the Shazam. Yesterday, follow along, in one calendar day, the Dolphins, by virtue of playing on Thursday and getting to 8-3, and by virtue of, at that time, owning a tiebreaker over the already 8-3 Ravens, the Dolphins started the day as the top seed in the AFC. Then the Jaguars won, and they moved to 8-3, and they own the tiebreak over the Dolphins and the Ravens, however it would be configured. And so the Jaguars, for a 4-hour window, were the number 1 seed in the AFC. Until the Chiefs won at Vegas, who then owned the tiebreaker over the Jags and Dolphins and Ravens in a 4-way tie, and they become the number 1 seed for their 4-hour window until the Ravens win Sunday night. They played one more game than everyone else, so they, with the same losses 3, improved to 9-3, and they become the number 1 seed. So in the same calendar day, when you woke up Sunday morning until you went to sleep on Sunday night, for blocks of time, there were 4 number 1 seeds, 4 different number 1 seeds in the AFC. Yeah, if the day ends at 4 different times, it would have been a different top seed all 4 occasions. And the Jags, thankfully, one of those teams that remains with 3 losses. The Browns fell this weekend. They're going to be in trouble without Deshaun. The Denver Broncos are just a doggone amazing story at this point. They're worth further conversation a little bit later this morning, even in a football fix, which will come up. But the Browns dropped from the ranks of the thrice beaten, and so now it is the Dolphins at 8-3, the Jags at 8-3, the Chiefs at 8-3, and the Ravens with their win last night at 9-3. I will remind you who comes a call in 3 weeks on Sunday Night Football. Wow, what if the Jags get their 10-3 and the Ravens are 10-3? They have a bye week between then and now. What about that Sunday nighter? 10-3, 10-3. The Chiefs look just a little bit rickety. They don't look like they're going to win the rest of their games. By the way, it's time we see what Patrick Mahomes can do on the road in the playoffs. Dude's never played a road playoff game, man. It's time to see him have to go into visiting the visiting stadium. And there are, some good teams here in position. Dolphins are a good team. Well, that hurts that injury, though. Jalen Phillips, they lost for the year with, I believe, another Achilles on that turf. They hate that MetLife turf.
They hate it.
They had a survey just come out recently, the worst, the players' worst stadium by a mile. It was MetLife in New York, which is amazing. It was built as Taj Mahal. But the Dolphins, the Ravens, the Chiefs, and now the Jags, the only AFC teams with just 3 losses now after the Browns lost yesterday. The Browns, by the way, will be the following week's opponent. We got 3 in a row against the AFC North. Bengals at home, Monday nighter, at Cleveland, and then the Baltimore Ravens here in Jacksonville. In fact, the Jags go to Cleveland and stub a toe, and the Ravens are a game ahead of them. A win over the Ravens would – if the Jags are going to be the top seed, though, to be honest, it feels like they got to win the rest and go 14-3.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to have the tiebreaker against the Chiefs. And unless the Chiefs are going to lose twice down the stretch, which is possible.
Possible, yeah.
Chiefs got to play the Bills still. Other than that, it's division games, though, and a lot of them are at home. So, I don't know. We'll see. It's fascinating. It's so fun and exciting to be.
We don't got many losses left on their schedule.
Yeah.
You look at we don't have many losses.
No, not if they played. They're going to be – the Jaguars – they may be favored. I don't know if they'll be favored at Cleveland. They may be a slight favorite at one point. Or the Jags may very well be favored in all of their remaining games by a mile. The Ravens here at home are the most difficult. The Bengals and Browns have lost their quarterbacks, man. I mean, that's the NFL. You just don't know when that schedule comes out what it's going to look like in November, December. And here's what it looks like. Jake Browning will be quarterbacking the Bengals in Monday Night Football next week. And when you go on the road, you're going to face, P.J. Walker for the Browns. And then it's Lamar and the Ravens rolling in again. It'll be a AFC chart-topping matchup with those two. But, yeah, what a wild day with that Shazam Spotlight. And 4 different AFC teams held the number 1 spot for a chunk of time, not like until one game ended. I mean, you play that game every week. You all have the same record. Well, the first one game's in. Okay, 8-3, we're the number 1 seed. I mean –
it reminds me of there was a time the running back Melvin Gordon. He broke a record. He was in college. He broke a record and it lasted like 2 hours.
Okay,
and it was had like 300 yards rushing.
No, I do. I don't recall who beat his record, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, a guy came back later that day and reset the record. Wow. Trevor Lawrence on what it meant to go to Houston. Beat a team, move the ball. Trevor had his best day of the year, 368 yards. No quarterback had more passing yards in the NFL yesterday than Trevor Lawrence. It's another road win. They are unbeaten away from the bank, and they put a little cushion between them and the upstart Texans.
This was a huge division game. You look at how well Houston's been playing. They were kind of nipping at our heels in the division. So this was a big game. I mean, they win this game. We're all square, and they beat us twice, so they're first place in the division, and we don't really control our own destiny anymore. Of course you do in other senses, wild card and so many, all those things, big picture, but for us to be able to continue to control our own destiny, and it's up to us and how we play. If we just keep winning, we don't have anything to worry about. We're going to find ourselves in a good spot. So I think in that sense it's a huge game, and send a message, I don't really know about that, but I just think that to take more control of this division and to take that next step and solidify ourselves, I think it's a huge game, and we did a great job of finding a way to win.
Yeah, it ended up a much tougher game than it looked on the schedule when it came out. That was much like last year. We got a reminder early in the year the Texans were a lot worse a year ago, and they came to Jacksonville and beat our Jaguars, right? 13-6, some ridiculous game. And then we went on the road late in the year and pummeled them, 31-3 maybe. And so it was important for this football. If this is indeed going to be a matchup, and Trevor talked about that, looks forward to the future matchups with C.J. Stroud. This is going to be that we may just find ourselves in the AFC spotlight, even further because of these two cats and what could potentially be happening, over the course of the next decade. Again, it looks like we're going to have our hands full with that Houston team. Those are young guys making plays.
That's C.J. Stroud, man.
Yeah, he's for real.
Oh,
he, by the way, I said I had much to be thankful for. I'm thankful for the 5-pack. I went 3-3 and made up ground on these dudes.
He did.
Hick went 2-4. Cat went 1-5. So I've gone from worst to first in the 5-pack. The margin is so slim that this is not even a humble brag. It just is what it is. I'd rather be there than on the bottom. And the Jags were included in the 5-pack. I was given 1.5. I needed that one. But even more thankful this holiday weekend. After we got to be the worst in the league in sack conversion percentage. We are around quarterbacks and just grabbing them with one hand and they're escaping. I feel like we could have 10 more sacks than we have.
Yep.
But baby, we got 4 yesterday. 2 on that last drive. Oh, that Josh Allen is having a year now.
Shout out Josh Allen.
You got to sign that guy, man.
No question.
He's a Jag. He's a captain. It's time we pay the top of the chart going rate. And you know what? I almost feel like this. Keep Trevor Lawrence. Keep Josh Allen. Let's build around him. We'll be fine. Keep Trevor. Keep Josh. Build around them. We'll be fine. And let's just accept that this is the breakout year for Josh Allen, and he's fixing to be that 16 to 22 sack guy that other teams have. He has been a monster. A monster. Should be if we were in a higher profile market, buddy, that guy would be a front runner for Defensive Player of the Year. He is the Jaguars now. So I get 4. We're up to 24, right?
Yeah.
24 through 11 games. I'm ahead of pace for the first time in months. But this guy has got 12 of them. Let me tell you who's lucky, and we'll talk to him a little bit later, Breakfast with Baselli. He's lucky he got dragged into my sack bet. That's when he made that comment that they all mocked him for at the time. Yeah. He said 20 to 25 sacks for Allen and Walker. Well, Josh Allen has 12, and Trayvon Walker has 4.5, 16.5. Guess where they're going to finish? With about 25 sacks, perhaps. Not so silly at all. You're welcome, Tony. I handed you that one on a platter. All right, come back. I'm going to set that playoff picture now in the AFC in particular. We'll also go around the league. Devastating, painful loss for the Buffalo Bills yesterday. We were so close to chaos in college football this weekend, but we didn't quite hit maximum level. But at various times, Washington was trailing at home to Washington State. The Noles were in a dogfight. In the Gator Growl, one play, one terrible penalty completely changed that game. So many other things also changed the game that this one egregious act of stupidity may have cost Florida a win. I don't know if I believe that. I think over the course of 60, FSU's talent would have won out, but man, there was just one play that has not gotten its due. It should be up there. It's equivalent to the shoe throw. It just didn't happen at the very end of the game. So there's that. But FSU holds on to win, so they stay undefeated. Washington was able to hold off Washington State. They hold on and win. Michigan, Ohio State, told you someone has to lose. One of them did. Alabama, just out of nowhere, plucks a victory at Auburn. Oh, man. Oh, if you watch that, gosh, you'd be sick if you were an Auburn fan. So at the end of the day, we've got now 4 undefeateds. Georgia, Michigan, Washington, Florida State. I'll spit it out. And now that whole host of one-loss teams. What happens, though, if Alabama beats Georgia and Oregon beats Washington? And you can have 2 undefeateds and like 5 one-loss teams. Texas, Washington, Oregon, Georgia, and Alabama to put in the other 2 spots. Assuming FSU gets by Louisville and holds their spot. All right, this is the drill. Come back with the football fix. Going to set the AFC playoff picture as well now, with just 6 games remaining for most teams. You're listening to the drill. It's the Monday Morning Quarterback. DivorceMenOnly.com.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
This is Brent Musburger's VSIN Action Update on 1010XL. Brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now, here are the latest lines from my guys in the desert.
Jacksonville Jaguars with a 24-21 win at the Houston Texans yesterday as a 1.5 road favorite. Total closed at 48. The under cashed at 45. The Jaguars back at home 1 week from tonight against the Cincinnati Bengals. The Jags open as a 7.5-point favorite. The total 41 at Everbank Stadium. The Monday night matchup today, Minnesota a 3-point favorite at home with the Chicago Bears. 44 the total at US Bank Stadium. ACC Championship game, Bank of America Stadium Saturday. Florida State a 4-point favorite over the Louisville Cardinals. The total 51. Get your free VSIN subscription right now at VSIN.com. With your action update, Mike Sennett, 1010XL.
Hey, hon, water is coming out of the bottom of the kitchen faucet instead of the top.
The bottom of the faucet?
Yeah.
Do you mean the faucet is leaking?
Well, yeah, that's another way to put it.
I think we should call Duck Duck Rooter.
Duck Duck Rooter. However you describe your plumbing problem, we have your solution. Duck Duck Rooter, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
904-862-6769.
Here's Linda Beaver.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's finally here. Beaver's annual Black Friday silent sale. Every car on the lot will be discounted so low, we can't even show the prices on TV. Doors open at 6 a.m. Friday. First come, first served. And once they're gone, it's over. Plus, anyone who buys between 6 and 9 a.m. will get a big screen TV and $1,000 cash. Want more? We're giving away free oil changes between 6 and 9 a.m. The Black Friday silent sale only at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Chevrolet. You don't want to miss this.
Since 2014, there's been only one official home builder of the Jaguars, Dreamfinders Homes. With quality-built homes and a speedy move-in process, we're in 20-plus communities in the best locations across Northeast Florida. Dreamfinders Homes is everywhere you want to live. So get off the sidelines, Jags fans, and get into the game. Let Dreamfinders help you navigate your home purchase and offer great interest rates. Visit DreamfindersHomes.com for all your move-in ready homes and step up your game.
Hayes Carline here. Rediscover the joy of hearing. Dr. Douglas Green and their expert team is offering a Here for the Holidays discount off hearing aids in December near Town Center. Visit Jacksonville Hearing and Balance or jhbi.org for a free consultation.
Pickett here with Zero Res. Let them help you get ready for the holiday. Book today and Zero Res will clean your carpets for only $49 a room. Let's give you 25% off your tile and grout cleaning. Zero Res, man. Spell it forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Zero Res.
November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and Ackerman Urology is here for all your prostate and urological needs. Don't delay in getting screened. Call their new Beaches office on Atlantic Boulevard and see an expert today. Visit AckermanUrology.com.
A big win for the Florida Gators.
Get inside the Gators with the Florida Gator Report.
I'm Taylor Dahl, and I'm your Gator Updater. Listen for the Gator Report several times a week on 1010XL.
Brought to you by Darley's Plumbing, where quality counts.
What? They did not tell me they were going to do that. I need a new bank.
Well, actually, One-to-One Financial doesn't do the usual bank surprises because we're not a bank. We're a credit union, and that means lower loan interest, things like free checking and member rewards, and of course, total investment back into our community. I'm sold.
Find a better way to bank than big banks with One-to-One Financial, Jacksonville's hometown credit union. Visit 121fcu.org for more information on opening an account today.
Federally insured by NCUA.
So I'm here with Danny Van Sickle, director of the Electrical Training Alliance. Danny, tell me about your program.
Hey, Rick, we're a 5-year electrical apprenticeship. Our students start out making over $30,000 a year, and right now graduate making over $80,000 a year, including benefits. There is no tuition and no student debt. You just have to apply and get accepted.
Did you say no tuition and no student debt?
You heard that right, Rick. Once you're accepted into the program, your only costs are the books and the course fees, around $700 a year.
Wow, that sounds like an amazing opportunity. How can I learn more?
Just go to etajax.org and you can apply there.
Apply by May 23rd.
Tease the season at Edwin Watts Golf Shops by Worldwide Golf for holiday specials this year. Featuring the TaylorMade Stealth 2 Carbon Woods that combine speed and forgiveness to unlock forgiveness. Now up to $100 off. And from Bushnell, the new Tour V6 Series laser rangefinders provide you the most accurate distances in golf. There's always gift cards at any amount for the special golfer you're shopping for. Edwin Watts Golf Shops is home of the 90-day satisfaction guarantee. Shop us in store or online at worldwidegolf.com.
Are you 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, or have children? Listen up. Have you done your last will and estate planning? If you have questions, call Matt Hinson with the Hinson Law Firm. Reach him at 527-1700, offices Jacksonville, Florida, and don't let the state decide your fate.
I'm here with Clayton Bromberg of Underwood Jewelers. Clayton, you have told us about buying better quality diamonds, but is there any way to start with a smaller diamond and use it to trade up to a larger diamond later on?
Frank, it's interesting you'd ask that because our founder, H.F. Underwood, popularized growing your diamond here in Jacksonville about 50 years ago, and it's something we still do today. When a customer buys an Underwood engagement ring or solitaire diamond pendant or a pair of ear studs, we guarantee they get the price they paid for it on the purchase of any larger diamond. Now, a lot of stores would say, big deal. We do that too, but here's the Underwood difference. We guarantee you get what you paid when you trade in your Underwood diamond, even if you're trading up by only $1. It's not that you have to trade up 2 for 1 like most jewelers ask. There have been literally thousands of people in the Jacksonville area who have taken advantage of our policy, and Underwood still grows a lot of diamonds for a lot of people.
Underwood, serving excellence since 1928. In San Marco, Avondale, and the shops of Ponte Vedra.
Hey, Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
Post-game Monday on 1010XL is brought to you by Dandy Foods, makers of quality fresh sandwiches and home of the good stuff. 1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
It was a really easy decision. I was going for it the whole way. You know, you make a play like that and you kind of got them back on the ropes, and if you can get the 7 points there and get the ball to start the second half, you know, those should be favorable opportunities. I'll just say this, you know, credit Houston. The guy made a great play defensively. He stopped Travis in the hole, and just a great opportunity, a great play by them. But I would do that again.
Yeah, I'm not going to grind my gears over these tight plays. Those are such coin flip plays, even when it comes to fan opinion, right? A lot of people want to get the points. A lot of people want the aggressive go for it. What matters is that the Jaguars head coach, Doug Peterson, is going to be in aggressive mode in those situations. Like I said, we saw him go for it against the Chiefs. I thought that was a mistake at midfield, turned the game. And then he had that same scenario within a week or two, and he opted to go ahead and punt it. So I think he's going to fluctuate maybe between the 40s when he makes those decisions. But anytime you're down there inside that 2-yard line, or he's going to – and you got some sort of mo coming off a big play, he is going to do that. I tell you, sure was nice to see Calvin Ridley play to a level higher than his jersey number in the second half. Goosed at halftime, right? Did he maybe have one little catch, and he dropped it? You know, again, that's a touchdown. For Trevor's Day could have been even bigger. He could have had 400. Christian Kirk dropped one. I don't know if he lost it in the sun there.
Yeah,
that was a great throw. I mean, that's about another 70 yards of passing that Trevor Lawrence would have had, and a nice long touchdown to Calvin Ridley. But Ridley came alive in the second half.
Well, that boy, he drank that juice that second half.
He brought that juice in that second half. He and Kirk both, I believe, ended up with 89 receiving yards. It was the Ridley show in half number 2 with a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. And again, some developing chemistry, it would seem, between Trevor Lawrence and his number 1 receiver.
We're getting better every week. You know, it's coming along with not just Calvin, but the whole offense. We're getting better. We're being more explosive, kind of moving the ball at will. You know, we're doing a lot of great things. We got to play cleaner. You know, too many mistakes, too many dumb penalties, too many missed opportunities still, even with all the things that we did well. I mean, it's a lot easier, like I said, to get better and coach off a win, though. It's a lot more fun anyways. So we know what we got to do. We got to continue to get better. It's a week-to-week business. You know, we got to bring the same juice next week and play well.
It was a sweet victory in Houston for sure. Just as sweet as some of those desserts around Thanksgiving time. Ian and I got our wires crossed a couple of times. We about hooked up this weekend. Mrs. P, you know, thought she was going to get to see for the first time, you know, since you lost your mama. And we were looking forward to breaking some bread, or in her case, she's made you one of the world famous chocolate chess pies that I have right here. No, actually, you come in here.
Oh,
I can on the microphone.
Yeah, let me get that. Hey, don't open that. Don't open that.
I'm not opening anything. I'm just holding it right here. Just come through like that. You like sweets? You like chocolate? Yeah, it's a life changer here now. Yeah. Radio audience has heard a little bit about this through the years. Yeah, if you think we're not going to slice that open and spread that out here, it's coming up in a little bit, you're wrong. If you like chocolate, you like sweets, you're about to have an out-of-body experience with that one, my man. Trust me on that one. That's family recipe. That's been around for a long time. I've eaten, I wonder how many pounds of that specific dessert I've eaten in my life. 60, 80 pounds worth probably. Like if you put it on a scale and add it up, I mean, we're talking 50 years of scarfing that stuff down in there now. That's a little piece of chocolate heaven that's about to go in your mouth.
Oh, yeah.
That's about to happen. All right. I told you how wacky that top seed hot potato was yesterday. 4 different teams yesterday, one calendar day, held the top seed in the AFC, and then they just kept shuffling down. It was Miami, then it was Jacksonville, then it was Kansas City, and Baltimore won Sunday Night Football last night. And so it is it's the Ravens at the top, and so they just literally shuffled down one spot. If the playoffs started today, the Ravens have played an extra game, so this is kind of awkward. They're off this week. But if it were today, all things considered, Ravens would be 1, Chiefs would be 2, Jags would be 3. That would be a home playoff game against the Cleveland Browns. The Browns went to Denver yesterday and lost. The Broncos are some kind of story, aren't they?
It's weird over there.
All the way up to 6-5. Remember when Russ was done? Peyton will have to find his quarterback. Peyton was away from the game too long. This isn't the. And now it feels like Russ and Peyton are going to find a groove together, and he's going to ride Russ for the last 2 or 3 years of his veteran. He's managing the game fine. He's making plays. He's back to making some with his legs. The Broncos gave up 70 to the Dolphins. In their last 6 games, they've given up fewer touchdowns combined than they did in that one Sunday afternoon. Vance Joseph has completely turned around that defense, and 5 in a row now for the Broncos, who have gotten to 6-5. We handed the Texans that loss yesterday. They fall out of playoff contention. The Colts would be in the playoffs if they started today. Minshew and the Colts, who beat Tampa yesterday, would be in the playoffs. Pittsburgh is the 5 seed. They had a nice win yesterday at Cincy. And, again, you see the loss of the quarterback. So it would be Baltimore, Kansas City, Jacksonville, Miami, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, and Indy if it ended today. And over in that NFC, do you realize this 6-game stretch the Eagles are on? The Eagles were 6-1. They had lost to the Jets 2 weeks previous. And if you go back and look, the Eagles had a lot of 4, 5, 6-point wins. So the Eagles are 6-1 and about to embark on this 6-game stretch. Dallas, at Kansas City, Buffalo, and now 3 more to go on that will be the 49ers at the Cowboys. So 5 in a row. They went Dallas, Kansas City, Buffalo, San Francisco, Dallas, and then, by the way, have to go at Seattle. What about that 6-gamer?
Wow.
So far, so good. 3-0. They have come back from double digits now in the second half. I think that's like 4 times in a row or something just silly. So the Eagles are the class of the NFL here at this midway spot. What a big win for the Jags yesterday, though, and great position moving now into the tail stretch of the season. We'll have much more on the big victory yesterday. We're in victory formation. We still got a Gator Growl coming up. We'll talk a bit more college football moving through the morning. As you know, we're down to one last championship weekend, and then there are going to be some hurt feelings when that final field is announced. Unless somehow the undefeateds all hold serve, I guess it's possible we're going to have some hurt feelings next Monday morning. There's a fearless prediction for you there. So, Hick and Arrival, more come your way next. You're listening to The Drill. It's the Monday morning quarterback. We'll also tee up a football fix, go around the league with some of the other chatter a little bit later this morning as well. You're listening to The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. On the field, he brought the boom.
I'll always be a linebacker at heart.
He brings that attitude to the microphone.
I'm Jaguars Today's middle linebacker, Colin McMahon.
Friday from 10 to noon. Brought to you by Renewal by Anderson Windows and Doors on 1010XL.
At Hodges Mazda, we are proud of our solid reputation in the Jacksonville community. Lauren Brooks here. As your hometown Mazda dealer, our high customer service standards and our huge inventory of new and used cars provide our customers a consistently first-rate car buying experience. Our professional, non-commissioned sales team always puts your best interests first. Plus, every vehicle purchase comes with 2 years free maintenance. Visit us today during the Season of Inspiration sales event or shop online at HodgesMazda.com to discover the Hodges Mazda difference.
Hey everybody, Mike Dempsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Do you have unused funds in your HSA or FSA accounts? Why not put those pre-tax dollars to its best use, your health? Awaken 180 is an approved expense for HSA and FSA plans thanks to the recognized health and medical benefits that Awaken 180 delivers. And remember, those unused dollars might vanish at year's end. So let's make those extra pounds disappear instead. You might be thinking, wait until after the holidays to start Awaken 180. But here's a thought. The program is designed for real life, holidays included. With Awaken 180, you can enjoy celebrations, cocktails, and even those holiday feasts, all while losing weight. Don't wait for the new year to make a change. Use your HSA or FSA funds now for something truly impactful, your health. Start now and step into the new year with more life in your life. Call the solution for weight loss, Awaken 180 Weight Loss, at 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, Hicken here from Bowden Eye and Associates. I want to remind you that now is the perfect time to schedule your eye exam. Take advantage of your existing insurance benefits before they reset in January. Join the many satisfied patients who trust Bowden Eye with their vision. Schedule your eye exam now and enjoy the peace of mind that comes with clear and healthy eyes. And remember, your deductibles reset in January. Don't miss out on the benefits you've already earned. Bowden Eye and Associates, keep the First Coast focused.
Do you want to take your business to the next level? Need to understand what trends are going on in your industry? How to position your company for growth in the future? Who else should you know in your industry? Raymond James Investment Bankers make relationships into potential acquisition ideas, suppliers, distributors, partners. Let Addison Wealth Advisors guide you through the process. Visit AddisonAdvisors.com. Addison Wealth Advisors, your goals, our expertise. Raymond James and Associates Incorporated, member New York Stock Exchange, SIPC.
Home of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Baloo here for Smunez Vision. Why Smunez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smunez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smunez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smunez is fellowship-trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmunezVision.com today. Care you can see.
Get this thing unwrapped here.
Duval! Praz, what in the world are you doing working on your Duval?
That's right, man. I really identify with Duval.
You live in St. Johns County, knucklehead.
I mean the Duval sub, the Dailies Dash Duval. Turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheeses. Lettuce, tomato, crispy and fresh, you know, like me. I'm sure there's a Dailies Dash sub that sums you up.
The boss.
Because, of course.
Oven roasted beef, Munster cheese, roasted mushrooms, caramelized onions. It's the boss of all subs. Only available for me.
That's just not true.
What do you mean? I walked in the other day, screamed, "You know it!" and said, "A boss for a boss."
Well, no matter who you are, there is a Dailies Dash sandwich or sub for you.
Go find yours. They may even make you a boss.
I'm sure they will, because it is Dailies Dash.
Where more is better.
And you got that right.
Tired of overpaying for tires? Cruise into Tire Outlet for the best selection, best quality, and best prices on the tires you need to keep you and your family safe on the road. With over 40 years of experience and 15 locations across Florida, Tire Outlet is the brand you can trust to perform great service at a great price. Our technicians are ready to do the maintenance and repairs to your vehicle performing its best. Tire Outlet, wholesale prices, premium service.
Tire Outlet.
Arthritis is the most common cause of joint pain in America and affects more than 50 million adults. Dr. George Bari here, and no one wants to deal with pain without solutions on how to feel better. For reliable diagnosis and comprehensive treatment options, come see me and the specialists at Bari Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. With more than 35 years of experience in orthopedics, our team delivers compassionate and dedicated care to relieve your pain. Set up a visit today by scheduling online or calling the office. Log on to BariOrthopedics.com with locations across Jacksonville.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
It's Orthopedic Specialist Local Sports Update. I'm Molly McDonald for 1010XL. This update brought to you by the YMCA. Florida State escapes the swamp with a victory over the Gators 24-15. The Noles finished their regular season undefeated 12-0. As for the Gators, Coach Billy Napier spoke on what is needed for them to get better next year.
Look at the teams across the country that are having success. They have veteran football teams, right? They have a number of players that I've been in the program for a number of years. We need to do that. Right? We need to retain players. We need to continue to add quality players, and then we have to get better in-house at teaching, developing all parts of what we do.
The Seminoles will travel to Charlotte next Saturday to take on Louisville in the ASC Championship. It's 7 degrees at 7:02. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller.
XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
I got one thing to say. Duval! I'm going to tell y'all, my Jaguars will be in the Super Bowl, and I'm going to tell you why. You never say never as long as you got Trevor.
It's the so what, now what mentality, right? And
this is not an overnight fix.
And like I say, the reason I say you never say never, why don't you ask the Cowboys? They thought they had us. Trevor bought us back. Why don't you ask the Chargers? They thought they had us. Trevor bought us back. You can ask many teams. You ain't going to beat the Jaguars.
It's the so what, now what mentality, right?
This is not an overnight fix.
And we got a good defense.
They're going to tackle him at the 44-yard line, and the ball's going to go over on down to Jacksonville.
We got Travis Etienne.
Touchdown, Travis Etienne.
We got a solid squad, and we ready to roll.
Jacksonville, for sure, is the team. And the South's going to be better overall, but Jacksonville has got dudes, man. And Doug Peterson is a fantastic coach. Doug Peterson as a leader and as a person, I couldn't be higher on any coach in the NFL as I am on him as far as a guy who's already won a Super Bowl.
It's the so what, now what mentality.
By the way, E.T. is the GOAT producer.
He's certified.
This is our time. The city's on fire. The Jaguars are ascending. We have a new mayor. And let's not let this opportunity pass us by.
Bye-bye. Brock Berrien chasing. Brock Berrien still chasing.
This boy got a hit.
Yes, sir!
You
know it! Woo! Oh, yeah! Jags! Jags. Doggone Jags. Woo! That's a way to play. That's a way to stay undefeated on the road. That's a way to get it done. That was a highly entertaining, fun football game to watch yesterday. And it was really good because the Jags got her done.
Yes, they did, Fred.
Trevor was
You just love that passing total. He loves those numbers.
Give me those 345.
That's what he wants.
Give me those 397. That's not even top 10.
I want a 400.
I need a top 10 all time from Trevor in the Jags list. You know who has the most passing yards in Jags history in one game? You guys know? You want to guess? There's only like three guys you could guess.
I'd say Bortles.
Yeah, it's probably Blake. Yeah.
You're both wrong. It's Bart Prudell.
You see how he is?
432.
Bleep you. That's what it sounded like, didn't it?
For Mark Prudell.
I'm surprised that Blake didn't have more than 432 in one of those.
96 against New England up there, I think it was. Blake had a 430. He's second. And checking in at 10th all time, the Chew had one like 378, 387. Okay. Trevor would have been there, but we stopped throwing down the field.
I was going to say Cleo Lemon, but I guess he didn't crack the list.
I'll tell you what stood out to me yesterday. The O-line protected great, which allowed him to continue to push the ball down the field. And then Ridley, God bless him,
came alive second half.
Came alive in the second half, man. I guess he does that at times, and we're getting used to him, but I'll take that. That's fine.
Yeah, no.
He had a catch on
that
first drive of the second half, that 3rd and 11 on the corner. Ooh, that was a big-time catch. That was a
one
nice
that went right through the defender's arms.
My goodness gracious. So, great victory. And what I like most about it is the Texans came back, not because of the Jags, but because of the officiating. The Texans came back and took the lead, 14-13. And the Jags, bang, responded immediately. First play of the drive, he hit Ridley for like 45.
And then the refs at the NFL level went into makeup call mode. They should all be suspended. That was terrible. This isn't upper basketball. You got to own your mistake. You can't then turn around and make makeup calls.
Yesterday was the worst day of officiating
bad.
I've ever seen.
Wow.
I don't even want to. I'm telling you, man.
I'm not
I
arguing.
watched game after game. I went home. I flipped on the dadgum Chargers Ravens. I got Justin Herbert running out of bounds, getting lit up, no flag. The Chargers guy comes over.
Yeah, that was
because he didn't throw a flag.
Yeah,
they penalized him. It might have cost him the game.
Yeah.
And then I know it's early, and then I got like 10 minutes later because I'm still at home before I had to go back to TV. I got a dude making a fair catch. Guy runs right into him.
Yeah.
No call. And the amazing thing about the bad officiating yesterday, what really stood out to me, dudes are looking right at the play.
Yeah.
They're looking right at it. In the Philadelphia-Buffalo game, Hassan Reddick grabbed Josh Allen, horse-collared him like a rag doll. Dude is looking right at him from like 4 yards away. He slings him to the turf.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable how bad it was yesterday. I mean, like, egregiously bad. And if that crew from the Jacksonville game does a playoff game, that tells you how bad officiating is, because that was awful. It was awful
they
on
should
both
be
sides.
suspended for
I'm
a
not
week.
sitting here telling you, listen, it was bad on their side too.
Listen,
But it was
this
bad.
is what was worse, Dan. And it benefited us. We needed it. You felt you needed vindication. But this is the NFL. You can't turn
do it.
around and do makeup calls.
No, you can't.
You can't do it that way. You have to own your pitifulness.
And I don't believe.
I really believe. I've never really totally believed that that the makeup calls happening. And I do on that drive. They gave us that. They helped that drive.
This is one thing I don't believe. In this ultra competitive, day-to-day, billion-dollar industry of the National Football League, right?
Yeah.
And this would be a good story. There's something going on here, and I'm not suggesting conspiracy. Hear me out.
You just did. When you say there's something going on,
No, it isn't. Here's what I mean when I say there's something going on here. There is these coaches, these players, they don't lose their minds, okay? But behind closed doors, when officiating costs you games, or in your mind you get just jobbed, there's no way the day after Doug Peterson, name the coach, I don't care who it is, isn't on the phone with New York screaming, "This is BS. I'm not putting up with it. I'm going to call you guys out." Blah, blah. There's just no way. They all seem to act like, okay, let's stay calm. Let's stay calm. They're too competitive. There's too much at stake. There's millions of dollars in this billion-dollar industry at stake every game of every play of every Sunday. I just don't buy it. I don't buy they come in out, well, I don't want to say the wrong thing or I'll get fined. I guarantee you when that door closes, the language, the screaming, the ranting, the raving must be at an all. I would love to have a camera on one of those deals. Because there has to be something going on. Has to be.
It's funny you brought up something that you can't believe still exists.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching football this weekend, and this dawns on me, especially in the NFL. College, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But in the multi-million-dollar business that is the NFL, and all the eyeballs watching, and how valuable a yard is, how haphazardly the ball is spotted.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's haphazard.
That can be fixed too.
It'll waver. I know it'll waver between, just like 6 or 8 inches where the guy on the sideline, and then he runs and he gets bumped off his spot.
Yeah.
Then he comes back and the other guy's kind of lined it up.
That can be fixed.
Or they'll set it out, they'll move it just here. It's like so haphazard. And look, it's not an advantage for any team, but how they can't just precisely, it'd be so easy to put some sort of infrared in that ball so that the furthest up the field it's gone.
It's just like tennis. That's all they need. It's amazing
so
they haven't
easy.
done that.
We know the ball went this far because that's the leading edge. Like a guy turns his back, you're going to know exactly how far the ball went.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
a yard
Just
is
haphazard.
valuable.
Oh, my God. An inch is valuable. I mean, like on the sideline, the catch, did his foot touch or not touch? I mean, how many of those? It was an incredible day yesterday, and it was great. But most importantly, it was a great Jaguar victory, and Trevor outdueled the Wonder Kid, who they wanted to anoint as king of the NFL during the pregame shows yesterday. I was at work yesterday.
I told you it was nauseating.
It was all about Houston.
I thought we were going to Kansas City and face Mahomes the way they talked him up.
He's a good kid, man. He's a great player.
He's a good player.
Good for him. Yeah, he's a real deal. But our guy is too. That's all. And our guy knew that. Our guy was jacked up yesterday to play that game.
You could tell.
Yes, right?
You could tell
he knew.
there's a different dog in him.
He knew. He wasn't going to say, but he knew. He was tired of all the accolades going other ways, him not getting anything, tired of it, and he stepped up. And, I mean, that ball had some juice on it.
Oh, he was throwing it with some bang on there.
He had some juice on
Dude,
that.
he could have had another 60 yards if Ridley catches
there was about 3 or 4
the
drops.
Ridley play, that was, terrible. That was a great pass. He just alligator. He should have reached up and snagged that one.
That was
and
terrible.
Kirk must have lost it in that little
did.
sunburst.
He said he did.
And then remember Zay Jones, where his foot.
Yeah,
that was another big
but the
play.
other two were perfectly
and
throw balls.
Evan Ingram dropped one, too.
Yeah. Well,
early
you're going to
on.
have some. You know, when you have that 368, is that what he had?
I get it.
Was that what he's 360?
About 360.
What was it?
Yeah, he should have had 400, man.
He had the most in the league yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, that hadn't happened. Yeah, no quarterback threw for more yards. Trevor, by the way, 4 passes of 40 or more yards. That hadn't happened since 2020.
Yeah,
That's surprising.
The only problem with that is the guy who did it in 2020.
Well, either way, it was Derek Carr, by the way. But even still, I'm surprised that it's not who did it last. It's the fact that Herbert and Mahomes and Allen and some of these guys haven't done it.
Yeah. It is. So it showed us what our weapons could do. But again, I go back to the offensive line, and he didn't get sacked. He had protection all day long. It was
the Ezra
terrific.
Cleveland trade paid immediate dividends.
Yeah.
Immediate.
You put him right at start. He may be, to be honest with you, Little may be as good as Cam, and Cleveland may be better than Little at guard.
I think so.
So Cam going out in a weird way. Ideally, I'd like for Little and Cam to play the tackles and.
I tell you what, though, that kid on the right side,
he's doing okay.
I don't hear a peep from that.
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
That's fair. I give him credit.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying there is no, and Tony can answer this better, but you don't feel like.
By the way,
it's a huge loss.
Little, they'll tell me he had 3 penalties.
He had some penalties. Yeah.
I know.
And
didn't he have 2 of them at guard?
And there was no.
And
as soon as he came to tackle,
one of them. He definitely had one at guard. One of those inside holes.
There was one where
the hole.
He held it.
Yeah.
He held a safety. He wrapped up a safety. I mean, dude, block the guy. You're 10 times bigger than him. He ran right into him, and he wrapped his arms around him and bear hugged him. But nonetheless, I don't know enough about that. We'll ask Tony about that later. But kudos to the offensive line.
For sure.
Yeah, they played. And again, there's something about the last 2 weeks, conscious effort to push the ball down the field. Everything was great.
Because he's gotten time.
Everything was great yesterday except for the, going forward on the goal line when you're on the road. You can go up 2 scores. I disagreed with that. But again, he's got a Super Bowl ring.
Correct. That's how he's going to be. I would have done that too.
You would have kicked it?
I would have kicked and take it. I got a free 3-point.
Yeah.
You would have been so happy if you hit a pass to the 40 and our guy hit a 57-yarder.
Yeah.
You would have run into the, pumping your fist. You got 3 points here. Let's take them. But that's not him. He's never going to do that.
And he never will.
And I'm not going to.
You're just going to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
We can sit here all we want because they go crazy on social media when we're interacting, and I get it, but that's who he is. It never was in his post-game show, it was never even crossed his mind.
No. Yeah. And by the way.
100%. I do it again.
There are certain. there are certain judgment calls that sports fans, most of them we dig at our heels and we want to change the other guy's mind.
Mm-hmm.
Those plays you almost just kind of accepted. They're like 50-50. Half of sports fans, half of football fans, think you should go for it there.
Yeah.
Others think that you should kick. I'm not telling you what you should do. I can only tell you what I would do.
Yeah.
And if I were coaching the Jags and I could hit that play down there to the 1, I'm trotting out my kicker. I'm going in up 16-7 with a chance to make it 24-7 coming out of the break. That's what I would have done. But I understand having them on their heels, and I think I would have snuck it there. It seemed like he got 2 or 3 yards every time he ran the sneak.
I hate our sneak. It's just so bulky. And it worked yesterday, and it worked once. It didn't work the second time because there was a penalty.
But the second time worked perfect.
But it worked perfect because Trevor walked up to the line.
And
he
just
saw there was nobody over the center.
I saw it too.
And I'm like, sneak it!
Same as
sneak
me.
it!
I said the same thing.
I mean, that was so obvious, and very
he was playing
rarely
football.
Very rarely does that happen, and of course we lined up wrong. So, or the refs got it wrong. No telling with that because some of the convoluted explanations I got from that cat yesterday were also fascinating. But that's neither here nor there. The bottom line is now you control the division, okay? And I'll say it again. I said this last week. I think they're only going to lose one more game. I really do. I don't. I just, and part of it's because they're playing good football. Another part of it is because they're really good. And the third part is I think the schedule sets up wonderfully now with rookie quarterbacks and injured quarterbacks. And I just think that
the list of quarterbacks the Jags are about to face, you go Browning, then you go P.J. Walker, and then you get
Lamar.
You're going to get Lamar.
Then you get the rookies coming in with Young and Levis again, and you get Baker. Bring it.
Yeah.
Bring it. That's fantastic. So, and again, been saying this all season long. I'll say it again. Josh Allen not playing at a Pro Bowl level, playing at an All-Pro level. All-Pro is the ones that stand out.
Only two of them.
All-Pro, you only get 2, and he should be one of them. And I don't know if he will just because
he's third in sacks. So I mean, there's other good dudes.
Yeah,
but to have that,
but it's not just that.
No, he
affects the game.
Yes.
It's not just the rush. It's the run stops.
Yeah.
He's all
the pressures.
He's all over the field, man. Yeah. Where the other guy disappears. Josh Allen has not disappeared this year.
To the point, it almost
and he's done that in the previous years.
It almost feels like make sure you have Trevor there and Allen here, and just cycle around those guys. Yeah. I mean, you're going to obviously have other guys that are going to be part of your nucleus, but you keep Trevor and Josh Allen because it feels like this, Hick. It feels like Josh Allen's having a breakdown. He's fixing to be like 16 to 22 sack guy.
Yeah, if he
can, consistently.
Again, who knows? I mean, it's a contract year. You always have that little bit of a but he's a good dude, and he takes pride in his craft.
And he likes Jacksonville. He likes being a Jag.
He wants to be here. He's a no-brainer.
Yeah, no-brainer.
They should lock him up
whatever
now.
the biggest, make him the highest paid for now.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you. And that's partly on you because you chose not to go get anyone else.
And by the way,
Trayvon
is going to Humpty dump his way to 8 sacks.
He's better.
Right?
He's better.
I think he has more than Hutchinson. We want to scream, Hutch. If Trayvon Walker has more sacks this year than Hutchinson, we could back off a little bit. But I still makes me sick to look around the league and see Leonard Floyd and Jadeveon Clowney with all those sacks. That would be a nice piece.
That's it. Again.
Nice piece.
Clap it up for Trent Baalke, for Ezra Cleveland.
Yeah.
But Trent, you should have got another pass rusher.
That should have been done back in camp.
But Josh Allen won him that game yesterday.
Yeah, for sure.
At the end of the game, those 2 sacks killed time and made them have to try. And I was a little surprised. I would have put the ball in Stroud's hands on 4th and 12.
From 59 yards.
Yeah.
Boy,
I said, this kid ain't making it.
It looks short.
I'm like, uh-oh.
When he first kicked it. Yeah, I did too. It looked like it was a little too high and short, and it just kept going. And Ian and I were saying the problem when it hits that, like if it hits the upright, you can usually tell which way it's deflecting. It hits that crossbar, there's that moment of, is it going forward or backward? And thankfully it went backward.
And I'll tell you what, you want to talk about nails as a kicker, that dude in Philly.
Yeah,
I mean,
59.
That weather yesterday.
Heat-seeking missile.
Poor Buffalo.
It's just that. It's going to be one of those years.
I heard one national show yesterday telling me, comparing like Josh Allen. Josh Allen's not a winner and blah, blah, blah. I was sitting there thinking.
He took over a terrible team.
I was sitting there thinking, damn, you got a lot of nerve, man. Here's a guy who, by the way, they say, because one of the things was, well, look, he gets compared against the greats because we've made him a great and he doesn't beat the. Wait a minute. He beat Kansas. Was he supposed to go in and play linebacker in those 13 seconds, Jeff? In Kansas City a couple years ago?
No.
Was he supposed to go in yesterday and play defense again when they tied it up? I mean, Buffalo did everything. He took them down the field in both those games and beat those teams. And unfortunately, there was time left, and the other guy did it too. It is what it is.
I'll say this for a disconsolate, I'm sure, this morning, Buffalo Tom and the rest of
I was pulling for those guys to get to 7-5 because I wanted to sit there and go, I tell you, they're not. I'll still say they're not out of it.
Yeah, all right. Tell Kansas City that. That's where they go next.
Oh, boy.
And the schedule was part of the reason as I was on that track. That's where they're at dealing with. But the Bills are – you want to talk about the most dangerous 6-6 team in NFL history?
Yeah.
The Bills are 6-6. They're plus 101 in the point differential. The only team in the AFC with a better point differential is the Ravens. So that means they've got a better point differential than the Chiefs. The Jags, by the way, by comparison, point differential plus 29. The Bills are plus 101 and going absolutely nowhere once the season ends. And think about this. Bills, Bengals, Chargers.
Yeah.
Those are 3 teams.
Because I got news for you. The Steelers are in. They got a cake. They got like Arizona next week. They got they could be 11-4 here in about 4 weeks.
Yeah.
They got real winnable games coming up. It's fascinating at the top of the AFC and the jockeying that will go on here over the next few weeks. Just got to keep winning, keep taking.
We're going to have a game here. We have craved the national spotlight. we're going to have a game that's going to be positioned and broadcast and promoted as one of the biggest regular season games of the year when the Ravens come here.
Sunday night,
if the Jags go and win next week and get to 9-3, you're going to have a pair of 9-3 football teams.
Yeah.
And then say they win again 10-3, two 10-3 teams playing for the top of the AFC. And I'll give you another one that I'm telling you they're shakier than. And that's the Chiefs. I don't care what that schedule is. The Raiders gave them trouble yesterday. This is a team that lost at Denver. They're no guarantee to just muscle through the rest of their schedule.
Oh, we got most of the NFL to talk about. A lot going on today. College football, crazy weekend. It's the greatest sport in the world on Saturday. The rest of the week, it sucks. Sorry, Junebug. Lot to talk about. A busy Monday right here on The Drill.
Now, Downtime with Dan, brought to you by Ameris Bank. Whether you need help with business, personal, or mortgage banking, we're with you. Ameris Bank is an equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Yeah, just an overall great win, but again, just to reiterate, shout out to number 41. He got a game ball yesterday. He should have if he didn't, and he was terrific, and he's been terrific all season long, and he continues to be terrific. He makes impact plays all the time. I'm still amazed that other teams don't double him, but didn't seem like they were yesterday. He was getting after it, and C.J. Stroud was an elusive dude, man, but the Jags did get 4 sacks. He's an elusive guy to bring down, and they were able to bring him down. So, and they brought him down when they needed to because it was setting up for a don't let them steal this one, and the Jags didn't. And now they have a 2-game lead, and now they set their sights on a bigger deal moving forward, and it's going to be a fun December and January and maybe February.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
At Ameris Bank, we're invested in the success of your business. Our local bankers are ready to help you improve your cash flow, optimize your operating accounts, and access financing when you need it. From treasury services and digital banking to loans and lines of credit, we offer tailored solutions to help your business thrive. At Ameris Bank, we're with you. Visit amerisbank.com/withyourbusiness or walk into one of our branches today to get started. Ameris Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
Hey, we're facing some interesting economic times, right? And for me, it's comforting to know my money is in good hands with ITP Partners. Those are Jacksonville guys taking care of my Jacksonville money. Look, no expert here when it comes to investing. I like to talk about ball scores. So I got to find guys I trust. And I watch my money grow thanks to Chris Bryant, Jeff Hartman, Dan Abel, Reagan Wright, Reed Wingate, my ITP partners. And not just me. My mom, before she passed, Junebug, Drew, 3 generations of Hickens have invested with our friends at ITP Partners who listen to us and give us each individualized strategies. Our goals become their priority. So if you have any kind of financial needs or questions, I'm telling you, easy to get a hold of. Chris at ITPPartners.com, Chris at ITPPartners.com, or call 312-9751, 312-9751. ITP Partners, my financial partners for life.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
John, I'm so glad I called Clearwater to get my sprinklers, yard drainage, and seamless gutters in tip-top shape.
Thanks, Frank. It's great to see you so relaxed here at the house, away from the microphone.
Yeah, John, just hanging.
All right, well, let me go ahead and turn the sprinklers on and show you how everything works.
Wow, look at that coverage. How good is that?
All right, Frank, let's go!
Clearwater Irrigation
and Drainage to
ClearwaterJacks.com. This is Josh Woolsey with Woolsey Morecambe. When deciding what lawyer to trust with your car accident or injury case, the most reliable way is reviews and results. You want to be treated well, and you want a great result. Woolsey Morcom's reviews are through the roof, and I challenge any law firm to compare results. Clients continue switching to us from other firms because we continue delivering. Recently, a car accident client left a big firm, and Woolsey Morcom got her 10 times what they said it was worth. If you want to be treated right and want great results, call Woolsey Morcom, 638-4235.
Roland Reich Plumbing, there when you need them. Big or small plumbing problem, call Roland Reich Plumbing anytime at 260-7059. 260-7059, where quality and experience count.
He used to cover the Jags. Now he's a CBS Sports senior NFL writer.
Well, I believe you got everybody's attention.
He's Pete Prisco. Friday afternoons on The Frangie Show. Brought to you by Showtime Sports Cards and Collectibles on 1010XL.
When your money's on the line like your boy E.T., do it with a trusted sports book that gives you the tools to win, like MyBookie. At MyBookie, it doesn't matter if your team is up or down. You can easily cash out or bet on the game live to come out on the winning side. Use MyBookie for daily odds boosts, same game day parlays, and take advantage of huge prize pool contests. Every single sack, fumble, and touchdown is another chance to hit a payday. This Sunday, your favorite team is back at home against the Colts. In Week 1, we covered the spread, but it came down to the end to cash out on that ticket. Whether you like the point spread or the game total, don't miss out and get in on the action with MyBookie. To get started, go to mybookie.ag, and your first deposit, use promo code 1010XL and grab that deposit match up to $1,000. Try the MyBookie money back to grab a potential Super Bowl frontrunner at long shot odds. Have you ever heard of plus 38,000 on the 49ers and the Chiefs? You won't find odds like this anywhere else. Promo code 1010XL for a deposit match up to $1,000. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Come on, somebody.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
This is head coach Matthew Driscoll from the UNF men's basketball team. When our players suffer an orthopedic injury, Southeast Orthopedic Specialists gets our players back on the court pain-free.
We appreciate the endorsements from our high school and college coaches. This is Dr. Kevin Murphy. Next time you need orthopedic care, you can rely on our team at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
You've got a circle of friends, right? Well, how about a circle of beer? All your favorites like Bud Light, Bud Heavy, Mick Ultra, or Natty Light. It's all there in the cold case at Circle K. Probably one right around the corner right now calling your name. Slide on in to a Circle K.
Looking for the perfect holiday gift? Alhambra tickets are always the right size and color, and no one ever returns them. With shows like Wedding Singer, Oklahoma, Gypsy, and Escape to Margaritaville, the 2024 season will be a great one. Every performance includes an award-winning dinner and free parking. Get gift certificates online at alhambrajacks.com. Call 904-641-1212 or at the box office. The Alhambra Theater and Dining, the perfect holiday gift.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. This is your Duval Minute. Brought to you by Lift Power, your turnkey solution for all warehouse needs.
I'm going to tell you something that's important to take note of because it could come back and it could be a big benefit come January or February. This Jaguars team, this version, the 2023s, have 8 straight road wins going back to last year, going in the Doug Peterson era. 8 straight road wins. That's the longest win streak in franchise history and is the current longest active streak in the NFL. And look, the Jags, in all likelihood, are going to win the South. They're going to host a playoff game, but then who knows? But the who knows part, they won't be intimidated if they have to go on the road in January. And that's your Duval Minute, brought to you by Lift Power. Lift Power does it all. Lift Power has been providing the Southeast with all its material handling needs for more than 50 years right here in Jacksonville, FLA. From lift trucks, warehouse design, docks and doors, to total warehouse design, service support, fleet management, more. You name it, Lift Power does it. Yeah, they do. Learn more at liftpower.com.
Now, the 10-minute drill. This is a big one. On 1010XL.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, sports concepts and rationalizations coming your way. We call it the 10-minute drill. At the end of the drill, we like to hand out a prize pack. What are we handing out today, sir?
Oh, snap. I got a $25 gift card to Small Cake. Swing by this weekend, Saturday, December 2nd, and see your little one so they can meet Cinderella.
Oh.
And you spend that gift card, do what you do, holler at your boy.
Cinderella, Cinderella.
Let me
Day
just-
it's Cinderella.
Quick clarification. Hutchinson, 5.5 sacks so far this year. Trayvon, 4.5.
Okay.
But the other 21 solos for Hutch, 13 for our guy, 2 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recoveries for Hutch, 0 forced fumbles, 1 for our guy.
Well, we've been down that road. We know Hutch is better, but Walker has
But from a
improved,
sack.
which is good. I thought he kind of disappeared yesterday again.
Well,
I had that feeling as I was watching.
no,
Where is 44? But 41 is dynamic.
That's
so.
what you expect from, and why shouldn't you? By the way, here's another thing that the Walker apologists rationalize.
Mm-hmm.
What have we heard? What has been the common refrain against Josh Allen if you don't believe he's great because of that 10.5 sack rookie year? What is the one thing that is always brought up?
That he was with Calais.
They had a guy on the other side. No, you had Jan on the other side getting 10 sacks. You had Calais.
Yeah.
But now that Walker has that guy, he's got 12.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, church mice.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean,
We,
like I
we
said,
as fans have a way to denigrate the good players and lift up the not as good ones. It's funny.
Tip of the cap to 41 because he has played great for the Jaguars. All right, Florida State. Seminoles get the win. It was same old for the Gators, man. It is what it is. The interesting thing going forward, though, with Florida State is what happens now, right? If they beat Louisville, are you 100% certain that they're in the college football playoff?
Yeah.
You are.
I am.
Okay.
I don't now.
I'm not 100% certain.
I'm not 100% certain they're a top 4 team, not without Jordan Travis. In fact, I'm certain they're not. I do not think that FSU is one. I'm not saying they don't deserve to be in the top 4.
Right. This is the same type of discussion that we always have: is what's fair and who are the best 4. Right. What's fair is they're in.
Yeah.
But are they the best 4? I don't think. Most of us don't think so.
Yeah, but I don't. That doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care if I don't think so. They're undefeated in a major conference. They deserve the spot. I don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't believe that FSU can't play. I do not believe that they can't play with those other teams. I don't think they beat the top of the charts. I don't think they beat Georgia. I don't think they beat Michigan.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure they can't beat Washington. I'm not. Washington is getting way too much love, man.
Oregon's 9-point favorites.
Every time I look at Washington, they're about to lose to some cruddy team.
Yeah, they have. They won their first 4 or 5 really impressively.
Yeah, Oregon's going to wax them, man.
That's what I kind of think too.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
No, the fun thing is if Oregon waxes them and Alabama beats Georgia, good. Have fun with it, committee.
Yeah.
Then FSU's definitely in. There's only 2 unbeatens.
Yeah.
Them and Michigan. They're definitely in. You're not taking 3-1 losses and leaving FSU home. But I will say if there's only one, if you got a stable of, let's say Washington wins but Bama beats Georgia. Now you got Bama, Georgia. I guess Oregon falls out. I think it's still FSU, dude.
Yeah.
I think FSU's in if they win. I'm going to stand by that, even though they are not nearly good. They're not nearly as good without Jordan Travis. They're just not near. They're not nearly the formidable team. Let's understand something, okay? And I know it's a rivalry game. We saw it in other places. Florida's defense is historically terrible.
Yeah.
You should have beaten the pants off of them.
Yeah.
And with Jordan Travis, they would have. They would have beaten the snot out of us, Dan. It'd have been 38-10.
Yeah, nighttime under the lights at the Swamp. Kids played. The Florida defense played its best game of the year by
Best
far.
half of its year. Best half of the year. Second half, they were Swiss cheese.
They weren't Swiss cheese. I mean, they only scored 24 points, including a late touchdown. But, I mean, there were a lot of stops. But then, in the end, Gators pack up the balls. And quite frankly, for me, it's good. It's been an exhausting year watching that football team week after week after week. And Billy Napier, it's real
to your point, FSU had 224 yards. So I
Yeah.
guess they just had some big play. They gave
Yeah.
up too many big plays.
Yeah, it's real simple.
Benson got going. They stuck
real
with
simple going forward. You can, it's cut and dried. And I'm just telling you, I know how it's going to play out. Okay, or I know this is how it plays out. You either come back, you win early. If you go toes up early and you're 1-4, you're not making it to year 4. You're just not. You're not. The AD's not. It's all or nothing next year. He's got to improve. He's got a tough schedule. Not many people have a lot of confidence in him, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how he's able to address things that he needs to address in the offseason. If I were him, I'd still bring in an OC. I'd make a special teams move. I would hit the portal for some big guys up front that can block, and I would consider changing strength coaches. Those are the 4 things that I would do, and obviously keep my recruiting class together. Those are the important things going forward. So, but 3 straight losing seasons for the Gators, first time since Harry Truman was president. That stings a little bit, just so you know. And
yeah, there's no prayer of a chance of a possibility that this dude's a long-term winner at Florida. It's another poof, terrible hire. It just is. You know, I wish you no harm.
Yeah.
Go off and do it somewhere else. You know, follow the path somewhere. He missed. You think you get a right guy, you don't get a right guy. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's a hard decision to make. You know, when you go scout a coach who's running a program at a place like Louisiana, and guess who he's playing every week? A bunch of other C-plus coaches who coach at Louisiana-level programs. Well, now you're not doing that. You know, and FSU may not be the best example, but week after week you're going against the Brian Kellys and Nick Sabans and Kirby Smarts. You got to be elite of elite to run an elite program. And he's not, dude. It's just, again, I'm not calling for Billy Napier's head. I'm telling you, if anybody here thinks that those dudes are going 6-6 next year, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just don't know what to tell you. And the only hope you have is like TCU 2022. Picked last in the conference, made a couple moves, and just out of nowhere, they're great. That offensive line, I mean, there may be high schools in Florida that could perform as well.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Give me the best high school line. I don't even mean an all-star. Give me the best high school line in Florida, and I'll take my chances. They just get shaking around, dude.
Electric atmosphere, not enough.
Yeah,
the fans have come out, and I get it. Listen, you know, and people get mad about both sides, you know, with Napier and Florida fans. Get mad at – we're not near as bad as Ohio State fans. My God, they want Ryan Day 56-7, drawn and quartered. If I was Ryan Day, I probably would have called Texas A&M and said, "How much you paying? I'm coming. I don't need this." I mean, 3 straight losses to Michigan. The Wolverines got it done. They got it done with a backup coach, right? And
they're better. I thought Michigan was better.
It's funny.
It was a good game.
I thought Ohio State had better personnel than Michigan, especially offensively. But the quarterback is not great.
No,
he's not great.
No, he's not. I mean, he's not. It was a good game. I mean, Michigan. I'm not sitting here. I called that one. I just think Michigan's a little better. They got that one too, dude. Those guys are both experienced. McCarthy and Corman both so experienced and good.
Yeah,
and their defense is better than Ohio State.
But you know what was interesting? Like I heard on the pregame, like, you know, and all the, you know, obviously the Ohio State guys pick Ohio State, the Michigan guys pick Michigan, and that's how it works in our business, which is fine. I mean, we're Florida guys, but we can see that Florida State was going to beat us. Anyway, with that said, I heard Herbie say Ryan Day is not going to get caught coaching not to lose. He's going to be aggressive today. And then right off the rip, they get the ball down to midfield, and they got like a 4th and 1, and they punt. And Michigan's coach did a heck of a job. He was aggressive. He went for things. He and when it came down to crunch time, when it came down to you got to get it done, Michigan took the ball with 8 minutes left, and they ran 7 minutes off the clock and kicked the field goal. And they ran it down Ohio State's throat, and the Buckeyes couldn't stop it. You know what's the most interesting stat of that series?
No.
The team that has won the rushing battle has won like 25 games in a row.
Florida Tennessee did that back in the 90s.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, whoever
because it
rushes,
means they're ahead usually.
Whoever rushes for more yards, and that's probably a high percentage of teams that win football games. But the team that rushes for the most yards wins again. Anyway, Michigan wins. They go on. They'll play for the Big Ten championship against Iowa, who brought in an under one more time. Congratulations!
It's almost fascinating to watch them.
It really is.
It's like I watch Iowa for the lack of it. The over-under for that game, Dan, closed at 25.5.
Mm-hmm.
It was 10-10 with like 6 minutes to go in the third. Final 13-10.
No, it was 24.5. It went down.
Did it go even further?
And I think the Big Ten championship is like 33 or 33.5, if I'm not mistaken. Michigan and Iowa will play for the Big Ten championship. But I'll say this: I was 10-2, so you know what? Everybody can make fun of you all you want. You're 10-2.
Here's what I said yesterday. We talked off air, and compared like at least like Kirk Ferentz is like, I hate to say this, like, ooh, what a loser. That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
You know, I like to say in sports, good teams find a way to win, bad teams find a way to lose. You know what? When it comes to coaches in college especially, winners win, losers lose, Hick. Winners win, losers lose. Losers are maybe good and popular and fun, but they lose. Whether it's games or recruits or, you know, Kirk Ferentz is a winner. He's not winning a national title. But if Kirk Ferentz plays 10 games where the talent is the same, he's going to win 8 of them.
Yeah.
You know, just, and they can be pretty, but
he might win. He might win 9.5 if he gets rid of his kid.
I would happily right now I'd long to be Kirk Ferentz's Iowa Hawkeyes going 10-2, winning games 10-7. I'd take it running.
All right. 641-1010. Be kind, be courteous, be correct, be a winner. You tell them what they're going to win one more time.
A $25 gift card to Small Cakes, and you can swing by this weekend, Saturday 2nd, so your little one can meet Cinderella and enjoy some sweet treats. I'll at you, boy.
Wonderful. We'll be back with more coming up. We'll talk Jags. We got Baselli at the top of the hour. All kinds of good things on a Football Monday review here on The Drill.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
11 men work together for one common goal. But inevitably, there is one offensive player of the game.
He is a difference maker now.
Listen for the Universal Roof and Contracting Offensive Player of the Game.
That's how you finish right there.
On 1010XL.
Hey, Higgin here for Lockhart Construction. That's a longtime Jacksonville business. Shane's dad started the business way back when. Shane, his dad's still with him. His guys, Jacksonville guys, taking care of people who live here, people like me. Again, we've used Lockhart Construction numerous times on our home. We've invited them in. They've done terrific work. They're fast. They get it done. They're friendly. They're affordable. They're clean. It's everything you could want in a home renovation. So if you have a construction need, a construction idea, no job too big, no job too small. Unlock better living with Lockhart Construction. Got a question or a thought? Give Shane a call. He'll call you back, 994-3865. Shane Lockhart, Lockhart Construction, 994-3865.
Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute is the sports medicine leader in Northeast Florida. We're proud to be the official sports medicine provider for your hometown teams, including the Jaguars, Sharks, Axemen, Armada, and the Jumbo Shrimp. We have the most cutting-edge resources for sports medicine care, including Active Armor casting, Alter-G anti-gravity treadmills, and highly trained physicians and athletic trainers. JOI is truly where the pros go, and so should you.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing fall specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit BeechurstPlumbing.com. BETROS Plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. Call 904-722-1111.
Instant Keys saves the day if you've lost or broken keys. They can program new keys and remotes for nearly every make and model of vehicle at a fraction of the dealership cost. Fast, honest, and reliable locksmith service. Call Instant Keys, 722-1111.
Hey, I can hear from my friends at Nimnick Buick GMC. Man, you want to talk about a company that goes above and beyond? Seems like that's what Nimnick Buick GMC does for you, the customer. Why? Oh, let me count the ways. Tired of shopping those online dealers that overpromise and underdeliver? Nimnick Buick GMC will introduce you to Car Bravo, a better way to shop used vehicles online with transparent pricing. With Car Bravo, doesn't matter what used vehicle you are looking for because they certify all makes and models. Just go to NimnickBuickGMC.com and you will see how that works. You want an oil change from the comfort of your living room? Nimnick Buick GMC now offers mobile oil changes across all Jacksonville communities. They'll come to your home, your office, change your oil and filters, rotate your tires, top of your fluids, and even change your wiper blades or replace your battery. Again, NimnickBuickGMC.com. They've been in business for 82 years because they've been doing the business the right way and then some. Nimnick, your friends in the car business since 1941. We are professional grade GMC.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to divorcemenonly.com. Divorcemenonly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
Weekends were made for sports, and I'll tell you my take on this weekend's best options. Pick it here. Watch for Weekend with Dan on YouTube and Facebook. Weekend with Dan is brought to you by Stone Core. We do outdoors better.
Aren't you just happy when you can handle all your needs in one location? Well, introducing Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin. Whether it's home, life, business, or auto, Mandy covers it all. In fact, bundling policy is a great way to add extra savings. Mandy and her crew can do that. Allstate is offering lower auto insurance rates this year. Mandy can do that. You need to give Mandy Bowers a call in her Mandarin office, because when it comes to getting it all done under one roof, Mandy can do that.
Hey, it's Matt Hayes. Let me share an Awaken 180 secret with you. My coach, Krista, isn't just a coach. She's a personal cheerleader. Every week she tosses me a fun challenge. Sometimes it's whipping up a recipe from my go-to foods. Other times it's a video to hurdle over a mental block. But last week, she hit the jackpot by saying, Matt, just enjoy Thanksgiving with your family. She gave me tips to help navigate the holiday, but didn't lose focus of why I ultimately called Awaken 180, to be there for my family. And I still lost weight. That's the beauty of Awaken 180. It seamlessly fits into your life, even during holidays, parties, vacations, you name it. It's the reason Awaken 180 has become America's go-to for weight loss. I dropped double digits in my first week, and I'm closing in on 20 pounds. Do what I did and call Awaken 180 at 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com. Get down to your ideal weight fast and safely with Awaken 180 and keep it off with free lifetime support. No supplements, suppressants, or medications.
Post-Game Monday on 1010XL is brought to you by Dandy Foods, makers of quality fresh sandwiches and home of the good stuff.
This is Dr. Turner Vossler, Assistant Team Physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jaguars, brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
The Jags are in the driver's seat for the AFC South after their victory over the Texans 24-21. Coach Peterson praises his team on being able to battle for 4 quarters and come out with the win in Houston.
You know, you take every win and every loss, humbly, and that's what we got to do. I mean, it's a great win for our team. Yeah, it puts us a few games up, and that was our goal this week, obviously. But our guys battled for 60 minutes. We knew it was going to be a tough football game. It's really good football team here in Houston that plays tough, plays hard, and plays to the end. And our guys learned we're learning how to finish, and really proud of our guys for the way they hung in there today.
Doug Peterson, courtesy of Jaguars.com. I'm Molly McDonald with your Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Jaguars update.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
This is your Jaguars Rewind, brought to you by Dreamfinders Homes, your dream builder, building the American dream, one home at a time.
All right, welcome back, and thank you, Dreamfinders, your official home builders of the Jacksonville Jaguars since 2014. Jags get the win yesterday. Trevor, 3rd rushing touchdown in 2 weeks.
Under center is Trevor. Quarterback sneaky, extended the ball into the end zone. Touchdown! A 1-yard touchdown run by Trevor Lawrence, and Jacksonville extends the lead at NRG Stadium.
All right, after that, the Jaguars driving the football to start the second half, and man, oh man, egregious officiating mistake costs our guy an INT.
Play fake. They fire a little slant, and that ball's picked off. It is picked off by Derek Stingley. They had 2nd and a yard. He was trying to throw a slant to Evan Ingram, but the ball went right to Stingley and is intercepted by the Texans and they run it back into Jaguars territory.
Yeah, they did, and it was a terrible, terrible missed call. Evan Ingram was held, and Trevor threw it exactly where he was going to be, and unfortunately, it gets picked, and you could tell they're miffed about that one for sure. But what I love about the Jaguars, they fought back. They got down a point, and they said, no worries. Calvin Ridley decided to show up in that second half, baby.
Trevor drops, looks, fires back in the end zone, caught for the touchdown! Touchdown in the back of the end zone to Calvin Ridley, and Jacksonville has taken the lead. How good is that?
A lot of booing because there was a couple makeup calls on the drive that certainly helped the Jaguars. Dreamfinders Homes, everywhere you want to be. 20-plus Jacksonville locations, communities in the best locations. It all came down to a kick from 58. Perfect conditions. Backup kicker, though, for the Texans. Had never made one 50 yards plus, and D'Amico said, we're going for it. Let's listen to the call from Frank Frangie.
Johnson puts it down. There's the kick. The 58-yard field goal it hits the crossbar. It is no good. It hit the crossbar and came back. The field goal is no good. And the Jags take over. It'll take a knee one time.
And the Jags grab the victory 24-21. Grab control of the AFC South with the win, kind of establish themselves. I like to read Peter King-Pross on Mondays, and it was interesting today. He has the teams that can challenge, he's like Philly's 10-1, and San Fran's really good. And then there's he's got three teams, I forget who they are, but Baltimore, Dallas, and somebody who he thinks can challenge them. He said, and he has Jacksonville just beneath them. And he said, Jacksonville's interesting. He goes, it's hard. He goes, it's just hard to get out the losses, the big losses, the one to San Francisco especially, but the one to Houston. Well, they avenged the Houston one. So,
well, there's something there's something called strength of victory. Mm-hmm. Okay, mm-hmm. And it's a
strength of victory.
It's part of and don't. It's not super analytical. It's part of the tie-breaking procedure in the NFL. So this is a real stat.
All right.
Strength of victory is the strength of schedule. Is the strength of victory is the combined record of all the teams that were beaten on your schedule. Mm-hmm. In other words, you add up your wins, and how many wins do the teams that you beat do they have, and that's your strength of victory. I'm getting real tired of, even within our own fan base, the Jags haven't beaten anybody any good, or they've only beaten average teams. Gang, this just in the NFL, they're all average. Any of them could beat the Jets beat Philly, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
Denver beat the Chiefs. There is this notion in the NFL, there's layups and gimmies. It's just wrong. It's not true.
Yeah.
Anyone will beat anyone if you're not ready. So in the strength of victory category, the Jaguars' strength of victory is 506. Ravens, 470. Chiefs, 494. Dolphins, 311.
Yeah.
Colts, 388. Texans, who all pregame yesterday I was told were the Chiefs, 463.
Yeah.
Bills, 420. That positions you in the top 4 or 5 of the strength of your victory, of the potency of the teams you're beating.
Sure, and I'm going to say this again. I really, and I'm not saying this as a fan, I'm saying this, I believe this. I don't think the Jags at most will lose one more game. In fact, Jeff Prosser, I'll ask you this, and it's our 1-to-1 financial poll question of the day. What do you think the Jags' final record is after the 8-3 record so far? And I gave you 4 choices: 12-5, 11-6, 13-4, or 14-3. So it's 4. Again, think about these numbers, by the way, for this Jaguars team, because that's going to be their record. They're going to be one of these 4. Okay, barring catastrophe, they are 14-3 and don't lose again. 13-4 and lose 1 more, 12-5 and lose 2 more, 11-6 and lose 3 more. What do you think? Because my point is,
I can't tell you when. I can't tell you when.
Yeah,
where,
I'm not asking
how,
when,
or
where,
why.
how.
12-5. I think they'll go 12-5.
Okay, you think they lose a couple down the
down the
street?
Maybe one they're not supposed to. Maybe
they might.
And 12-5, by the way, is going to be a 3 or a 4 seed. You're not going to be disappointed. But if they win them all, they'll be the number 1 seed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And if they lose one, they still might be the number 1 seed.
But
if that one they lose is not Baltimore.
And they'll probably be 2.
Yeah,
They'll
I don't
prob-
know. You think 14-3, you have to be 14-3?
Last week you told me the Chiefs weren't going to lose again. What's happened? Just yesterday's game?
Did I say that?
Yeah, you were big on not catching the Chiefs down the stretch.
I think they're hard to catch.
They got to play the Bills, though.
Yeah.
The Chiefs have to play. They're at the Packers. Then they've got the Bills. The Packers are playing better.
Yeah.
Sunday night game.
Yeah.
My point with the Chiefs now is they better get home field. Because the Chiefs go on the road this year, other than what we saw here.
They're not the same Chiefs offense. Their defense is better.
Yeah.
But they're in games. They don't blow teams out.
We're starting to see the end of that utter dominance. He's still a really good player. Might still be the best tight end, but these, the days of him having 500 more yards than any other tight end are over. He's getting older. I watch him a lot. I have him on my fantasy team.
Mm-hmm.
And he just isn't that dominant presence that he has been. 148 yards, 2 touchdown guy.
Well, since 2014, there's only been one official home builder of the Jaguars. It's Dream Finders Homes. Quality built homes, speedy move-in process, 20-plus communities, and the best locations in Northeast Florida. Dream Finders Homes is everywhere you want to be. Get off the sideline, Jags fans. Get into the game. Dream Finders will help you navigate your home purchase. Visit DreamFindersHomes.com for all your move-in-ready homes and step up your game. Big Bo's coming up.
He is. And I want to officiating has been part of the theme today, right? Whether it was there was a terrible call in Gainesville, by the way. Just
terrible.
FSU got so screwed. That was an awful call.
Thank you, ACC officials.
Yeah.
By the way, that's weak on. This is just a little shot at Scott Strickland. Don't let the ACC officials. They're not as good as the SEC officials, and the SEC officials stink. But they're not as good as the ACC officials are worse. My son Juju said they got a problem with that officiating crew back to 2016 Clemson game. He told me when they called some phantom clip on. When Dalvin Cook took it to the house, they couldn't. So anyway, they beef about those guys all the time. Don't let those guys in our house.
Well, Buffalo is beefing this morning. The Daily's Double Take brought to you by The Dash. By the way, this aside, the Eagles are 4-0 with Sean Hockley as the ref since Nick Sirianni is hired. In fairness, the Eagles have beaten almost everyone they played. They're probably 4-0 with about 4 different crews.
Yeah.
But let's see how it played out yesterday. First half, Bills, 10 penalties, 75 yards.
Yeah.
Eagles, 1 penalty, 5 yards. There is no NFL game between two good teams where they're that big of a disparity.
By the way, and the
10-1,
the Texans were holding like crazy
every
yesterday.
time.
However, they didn't call it. I'm okay with that as long as you don't call it.
Yeah.
On either, then don't call it.
No, the Jags pass rush was definitely getting held, especially at the end. Give those guys credit too, man. They're pinning their ears back. They had to do it like 7 plays in a row.
Oh yeah, you're tired.
And then one time Trayvon just kind of stayed on the ground. Then he popped up and he almost caught him.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those 4 sacks though. If you know, you know. Come back with Baselli. Breakfast with Baselli next on the Monday Morning Quarterback. DivorceMenOnly.com.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. There's a certain romance to radio play-by-play.
We need you to be all strong and hot.
Experience the most play-by-play sports on 1010XL.
Dan Hicken here for Bowden Associates. I want to remind you that now is the perfect time to schedule your eye exam. Take advantage of your existing insurance benefits before they reset in January. Join the many satisfied patients who trust Bowden Eye with their vision. Schedule your eye exam now and enjoy the peace of mind that comes with clear and healthy eyes. And remember, your deductibles reset in January, so don't miss out on the benefits you've already earned. Bowden Associates, keeping the First Coast focused.
Did you know the new 2023 Honda Accord Hybrid has an onboard system that charges the battery so you never have to plug it in? When you think Honda, you think quality, value, safety. Now think hybrid. Visit your local Honda dealer and experience the car of tomorrow today.
Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach. Now the Performance Painting High Performance Play of the Game. Performance Painting. Prepare, protect, preserve.
Close contests can bring out the best in players when their team needs it the most. And when you have Sub-Zero on the field, he shows why he has ice in his veins. In the third quarter, Trevor Lawrence would find Calvin Ridley for a 1-yard touchdown, helping Jacksonville regain the lead with 4:29 left in the period. The Ridley score is your Performance Painting Play of the Game.
Does your home or building need painting? For over 20 years, Performance Painting has had the privilege of preserving many of Jacksonville's most prominent buildings. That said, we feel like we're just getting started. I'm Jason Parker, and our team thrives on preparing, protecting, and preserving the homes, businesses, and public buildings that make up our local landscape. Contact us today to put our years of experience to work for you. Performance Painting, Prepare, protect, preserve.
Performance painting.
Hey, stop paying for exterior paint that does not protect your house or your business. Hicken here for Rhino Shield, man. Rhino Shield's beautifully durable coatings. They don't chip, they don't crack or peel. They never do. And you want to know why I know? Because they back it up with a 25-year warranty. You don't get the mold, the mildew, the algae growth. And in this state, in this area, you get no water intrusion from that nasty weather and hurricane-force winds, or suddenly you have a leak in your house. Not if you Rhino Shield, baby. It fights salt corrosion, has a Class A fire rating, all while saving you thousands compared to the cost of repainting. And guess what? 0% financing. New low pricing. Never been easier to paint your home with Rhino Shield. And guess what else? Free estimate today at RhinoShieldJax.com. Book that free estimate right now. RhinoShieldJax.com.
Bob Arablo here, president of your Jacksonville Icemen. Thanks to the doctors and staff at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, our team is well taken care of. We're proud to be associated with Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
This is Dr. Kevin Murphy. Our team at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists is ready to help you too. We'd like to thank the coaches and schools who trust in our team at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
It's a primetime showdown you don't want to miss when your Jaguars take on the Bengals. This highly anticipated Monday night matchup is also our My Cause, My Cleats game, when your favorite players get to champion causes close to their hearts by wearing custom-designed cleats. Plus, don't forget to wear your darkest gear to help us black out the stands and defend the bank. A limited number of seats do remain, so head to Jaguars.com/tickets or call 904-633-2000.
Hicken here with Zero Res. Let them help you get ready for the holiday. Book today and Zero Res will clean your carpets for only $49 a room. Let's give you 25% off your tile and grout cleaning. Zero Res, man. Spell it forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Zero Res. What's larger, the Earth's moon or the planet Pluto?
Does your homeowner's insurance company contact you before, during, or after a big storm? If not, then it's time for you to contact Southern Oak Insurance. Find us online at southernoak.com.
Our family protecting yours. Southern Oak Insurance.
The moon is larger than Pluto, as its radius is over 1,000 miles. Pluto, just 715 miles.
Southern Oak Insurance. Our family protecting yours.
This is your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Molly McDonald for 1010XL. This update is brought to you by Southern Oak Insurance. Florida Gators crumble against number 4 FSU Saturday in the Swamp, 24-15. Coach Billy Napier speaks on rebuilding with confidence after the season-ending loss.
You know, we're in the process of rebuilding the roster. We're in the process of learning how to make it work at the University of Florida. You know, and we're brought here for a reason. There's no denying that we have work to do, but I think what gives me confidence is what I see from the players, the growth I see, their words, their actions, the way they work, the selflessness, the sacrifice.
As for high school football, the Bulls Bulldogs next stop is state semifinals after victory over Bishop Moore Friday night, 34-14. It's 55 degrees at 8:05. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Let's ring up another guest on the All-Pro Roofing phone line.
Now, Breakfast with Boselli.
On 1010XL.
Brought to you by
Epstein & Robbins DUI Defense Firm and Mr. Rooter Plumbing of Jacksonville. Breakfast provided by Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. All right, number 71 in your program, number 1 in your heart, PFHOF, number 355. Don Anthony Boselli Jr. joining us on the program to break down all things Jaguars. Tony at the game in Houston yesterday. Good morning, Tone.
Good morning, Dan. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving with your family. Got well fed, enjoyed your time, got back to football on Sunday, and let's start right up front because maybe was it the best game of the year for the offensive line? It sure seemed that way. It's in terms of pass blocking.
Well, I think it was equal to last week.
Yeah.
the Titans, and I think the Titans was probably better because that's a better front
Okay.
at rushing the passer than Texans.
Mhm.
They weren't great in the run game. That's problematic. A couple weeks in a row.
Right.
I mean, this is the 5th straight game that ETN has been under 4 yards a carry.
Yeah, he was at one point, he was like 1.3, and they got him the ball on the edge a little bit with some backwards passes and gave him some runs to get 8-9 yards. But yeah, you're
Well,
right.
and he got he had the 20-yarder in the fourth quarter.
Uh-huh.
But outside that, I mean, he was stymied for the most part all day. So I wouldn't say it was the best. I mean, it'll be interesting to see as far as from the offensive line. I mean, they played solid. Sure, nice that you were able to bring in Ezra Cleveland, a starting caliber guard, when Cam got hurt. So it'll be interesting to see what the injury news on Cam. How serious the injury is. It did not look great on tape.
Well, he's in
Watching
tears on the sideline, and I think tears because it hurts. So I'm kind of thinking it wasn't good news.
Yeah, it didn't appear that way, and and it didn't seem like he was in extreme pain because he was on the sidelines the whole second half without his pads on.
Right.
So that's concerning. But hey, overall, big win.
Big win.
And
good game, exciting game, fun game to watch. Trevor was terrific. You think Trevor, and listen, I know you this is a little bit loaded, but I just feel like in his mind he's like, all right, CJ Stroud this, CJ Stroud that. All right, let's go see. We're ripping it today.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought it was a great. I mean, it was. It's 2 weeks in a row they've gotten much more vertical.
Yes.
In their play calling.
So good. So fun to watch.
You wonder how much of that is with Zay coming back.
Yeah.
It seems like they protected him too, Tony. It feels like he's had a little bit of time to sit there and let it fly, right?
Well, the last 2 weeks,
that's what I mean.
Yeah, they've done a much better job, no doubt about it. I mean, that goes, Jeff, to your point. I think that there's definitely a correlation between the two. I mean, the quarterback has more time, he's more comfortable.
Sure.
It was an interesting game, fun game to call.
I bet.
The officiating was atrocious on both sides.
Worst, maybe yesterday in the NFL, Tony, it's let me ask you this question, Tony, because I brought this up to Pross earlier. I just don't, the officiating is so bad, and coaches seem to handle it so well. Is there a moment somewhere when the door gets closed, the boys let it loose, and they let it fly, and they call New York and scream at somebody? I mean, there's so much at stake. It's $1 billion industry.
Yeah.
There's millions of dollars at stake on every play, every game, every quarter. I just got to think somewhere along the line, Doug Peter, any coach, is calling the office and saying, dude, I don't ever want to see this crew again. Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, every team after Sunday's game, they have someone on their staff goes through all the penalties and the missed penalties that they believe, and they submit it to New York.
Yeah.
So there is a process weekly. Every team is submitting their complaints or disapproval of calls that were made or not made.
Yeah.
It was terrible yesterday, and for both sides. by the way.
Makeup calls. There are actual makeup calls in the NFL.
This isn't upward basketball, right? There's no makeup call there, buddy. You got to own your screw up and call it good the rest of the way.
Yeah, I mean and they were huge calls.
I know.
The hold, the blatant hold on Evan Ingram that led to the interception. By the way, if that hold doesn't happen, he catches it. It's a nice gain.
Yeah.
And they were driving.
Yeah.
And that could,
all of a sudden it's 14-13. To the Jags' credit, though, Tone, they came right back, which I had to love. I love that. I love that.
Oh, they came right back, but it could have been easily 20-7. It's a different field, different game at that point. I think, there's a big third down that there was a mystery holding call on Nelson.
Yeah.
Against Ridley. I'm like, I'll take it, but where was the hole?
Never saw it.
Now they also mugged our guys a bunch.
Yeah.
And they were holding Josh Allen,
yes,
some of our defensive linemen, incessantly, and they never got called for that either. So it was just, and I don't know the answer.
Right.
I mean, maybe it's adding another official on the field. to give them more eyes.
Tone, though, the eyes were looking right at the plays. Like I watched Buffalo last night, and,
I know.
and Josh Allen got horse-collared, and he's looking right at it. Or the Chargers game, same thing.
Let's talk about the horse collar, because there's a lot on the internet about that. Everyone has to understand the horse collar rule.
Okay.
If you are horse collared, there's no horse collar infraction if it's done inside the tackle box / pocket for a runner or a quarterback.
Okay.
Now, and so
out of the tackle box, he was out of it. He wasn't.
Well, hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
Was he? Because the first time I saw it, I would agree with you 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But then as you watch it more, and this is what I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
the contact is made by the defender, by Reddick.
You're saying inside, and then he went out?
Is inside the box, tackle box.
Mm-hmm.
So he's inside the tackle box because he's the defensive end rushing up, and Allen's on the inside of him when the contact is made.
Okay.
And he obviously does get outside as he's trying to escape.
Okay.
And so it very well could be the rules like, no, he was in the pocket. There's no horse collar. And just because he ended up outside the pocket after the tackle,
right,
in the motion of the tackle, that's not a penalty.
Or the officials are on the take and they're terrible. We can just leave it at that. They're awful.
They're not that.
Tony, did you see the hit? Did you see the hit on the Browns quarterback DTR?
The Eagles had a game this way, this year, by the way, where the Dolphins had 10 penalties and they had none. There's something going on with the Eagles in the officiating, bro. No team's that clean.
Yeah.
They're 10-1 first half against the Bills. That's impossible. No NFL team, a good one, has 10 penalties, the other one has 1. And no NFL team, a good one, has 10 penalties, the other one has none.
Jeff, do you really believe, though? You really believe that the refs are on the take?
No, I believe they're incompetent. There's a difference.
Yeah.
I
definitely don't believe they're on the. Yeah, they're on the take. The NFL pays them. What a grift!
I don't think either's true.
Oh well, I don't think an NFL game can be played, Tony, where one team has 10 and the other has none. I don't believe that.
Let me finish, Jeff. I do think that the officials have really bad days, and I saw it as a player when I played. And it was a bad day yesterday with the games I saw
throughout the league, throughout the entire league. Tony.
No doubt about that.
Yeah. Anyway.
And I think sometimes what we forget is they're human, and so there's not a human alive that does not come in with some biases or what they think is going to happen. And I do think sometimes, and this is why you see great players get the benefit of the doubt sometimes.
Yeah.
That they just figure, whatever situation that one's better than the other, and
I guess we learned Josh Allen's not a great player then.
But I'm not saying he is, but I actually
10-0, Tony. 10-1. That's not having a bad day. That's 10-0 and 10-1. Now, you would drive you nuts. If you played in a game, Tony Baselli's an NFL player, and the game ended, and the Titans had 0 penalties called, and the Jags had 10, you'd lose your mind.
Sure, I would. But you're missing my point.
That's happening to real people who bleed, like you and me, Tone.
You're missing my point. The fact is that they have bad days. That doesn't mean they're on the take or some fixed
No one thinks
deal
they're on the take. It was called sarcasm, my brother. Come on, man. You know me longer than that.
Or that they're incompetent.
Oh, well, I stand by that one. We'll just agree to disagree on that one, my friend.
The bottom line is, what I don't like is, some of the things you hear on X and other places.
Yeah. Tony, where did
let's review every play? That'd be a disaster.
No.
You can't do that.
No, I got no time for that.
The beauty of game of football and sports in general is the human element, and the officials are a part of the game. They always have been. I mean, it's what makes the drama. I mean, I want good calls all the time. I don't want missed calls, but it's part of the game. And you can go yesterday. I mean, there's a couple, and Frangie and I actually, were had different opinions on that Tank Dell catch, whether he was in or out.
Did you tell Frangie he was wrong?
I swore he was in.
Okay. All right.
And they obviously, I'm glad they didn't give it to him, but looking at some of the pictures on the internet, it sure seems like he was in.
Hey, Tone, Doug Peterson.
But whatever.
Yeah, Doug Peterson has a Super Bowl ring, right? And so he knows what he's doing. Did you love the call going for it on down on the goal at the end of the half? I thought he should kick there and go up 2 scores, especially being on the road. I think most people did, but that will never crop up. That's not who he is. It won't ever be. He will always go for it. Always. What did you think of the call?
I would have gone for it.
Mm-hmm.
I said it before when we got down there. I'd go for it. I also would not have pitched it outside.
Yeah.
I want to talk about ETN because I think he's someone we got to watch closely. But before I would have done the same thing Trevor did. He's 6'6".
Yeah.
You're on the half-yard line. Just jump over and put the ball out. If it gets fumbled, you don't get in. Great. But literally a split second, cross the goal line, it's over.
Yeah.
That's what I would have called.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, they called the outside sweep, didn't work. But as far as the strategy of going for it, I was good with it. I would have done the same thing. Now, I did disagree. They ended up kicking the field goal when we went for it for 4th and 1 late in the game.
Yeah,
we
snuck
got it, but then we got it, but there was a penalty.
Maybe. We're not sure. The refs called it, but we're not sure if it was or wasn't.
It was a penalty. We only had 10 guys on the field, I'm pretty sure. I couldn't see the 11th guy anywhere on the tape, and we weren't covering the left tackle, so it was a legal formation regardless. Dang it. I would have kicked the field goal there from the beginning because you go up 2 scores.
Right.
So I disagreed with that one. So, but end of half, I was good with it.
All right. I mean, and that's who he is. So, I mean, we're all going to have to get used to it because, like, in the post game, you can tell he's like, it never even crossed his mind. I mean,
no, I liked it. Like, let's go.
Yeah.
And listen, we're 8-3. We're good football. You look at that game yesterday, and everyone's talking about the officials. Houston's playing, they got robbed.
Yeah.
We're saying we got this and that.
Mm-hmm.
Here's at the end of the day, if you look at it, it shouldn't have been as close as it was.
No, I thought Jacksonville really dominated the game. They had 100 more total yards. They had more first downs. They control. I mean, I thought Jacksonville was
4
in
sacks
control.
to none.
Yeah, I thought Jacksonville was in control of the game throughout. I agree with you on that.
Tony, I dragged you into what's going to be the best prediction of your broadcast career.
Oh dear.
I dragged and stoked you into Trayvon Walker and Josh Allen are going to combine for 20 to 25. They mocked you, Tony Baselli, and they're going to get there. What are we, 12 or 16 and a half? You're going to get there, big fella.
I got to get to 23. I said 23 to 25.
Okay.
I got to get to 23.
I think you're getting there, don't you? Hick, don't you think he gets there?
Got a shot.
Yeah. 6.5 with 6 to go with 2 guys.
Yeah. You'll be crowing about that one.
Oh, I was mocked by Dan.
I remember. Yeah.
Okay, are we going to do this? Because then we're going to talk about the offense and how great it's going to be and blah, 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 blah. So 400 points, franchise record from
You're
the 2
not happy
years.
they're getting sacks.
No,
I'm not.
That offense looked pretty good yesterday.
It did. It did. I love that.
It's all about. I mean, it seems clear.
Let's talk about the run game. I'm worried about ETN a little bit.
Why? Is he missing or hurt? Or
I have no. And by the way, I have just to state, I have no inside information.
Okay.
But obviously, he had chest injury they reported yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
He did not look the same to me yesterday.
Okay.
The same explosion, the same finishing of runs. I wonder how beat up ETN really is.
Yeah.
That's
not much behind him.
Dearness ran hard again.
I disagree. I think Dearness Johnson's a heck of a back. He is a really good running back.
Great screen call for 40 yards. I mean, a lot of good stuff that he's done.
Well, he's a good. If you watch him on tape, he's a very instinctful, decisive runner.
Yeah.
He's good. He's a good running back. Now, he's not ETN. He doesn't have the home run threat ETN does. But I think ETN's more beat up.
Well, that's interesting, and that's not surprising considering how much they used him early on. And you brought that to our attention back in, the end of September, how many touches he was getting and averaging and what it was going to do as the season progressed. So that's fair concern, I think, going forward.
Yeah, I mean, but boy, what I loved about it yesterday, big game on the road against a good team. Houston's a good football team.
Mm-hmm.
That's a heck of a quarterback. You talk about it's going to be some fun in the AFC South for a long time between Trevor Lawrence and C.J. Stroud. My goodness.
Yep.
And for that team to go in there, it was one of those situations where everybody's on the Texans bandwagon, all the national.
Oh my God,
it was nauseating.
But you know what? This is what Doug Peterson and this team does, and they've really taken on the personality of their head coach and quarterback. 2 guys that don't get too off kilter, don't get too high, don't get too low. Go into tough situations and are pretty even keel. And I thought the whole approach to the entire trip, to the game, and just how they executed was outstanding, and said a lot about that team.
Mm-hmm.
And now they sit 8-3, right there. Not the Division II game lead, chance for the number 1 seed in the AFC, and everything right in front of you. And by the way, because of injuries, some things setting up pretty dang well for you.
100%.
You got to take care of business, next 2 weeks against two beat-up teams, and the Bengals and the Browns. And you talk about an epic
showdown Sunday night.
Woo! With Baltimore coming. I mean, by the way, Jags fans, buy those tickets now, sell it out, and do not sell one ticket to the Ravens. Like
the Ravens travel a little bit. They brought some fans here through the years. Yeah,
I don't want to see any of them.
Bengals don't. There won't be anyone. We'll have that one cornered on Monday.
Tony,
night.
I like that when you talk about the approach. I agree because it was interesting, and they rarely do this. But after the win against Tennessee, I mean, right in the locker room after that game, they were bringing up Houston. Like you didn't have to prompt them to ask them about the players. Coaches were talking about what was coming up next. They were focused in on a showdown in Texas, and it seemed like, obviously, like you said, Houston's a good team. They had their attention, and it was a game that bothered them from earlier in the season. So you're right about they right after the Tennessee win, they were already talking about them.
Well, I think, there was a case where they were embarrassed week 3.
Mm-hmm.
The game got out of hand. They played poorly in every phase, and that combined with the fact that as a player, it's like, not that you listen to the national media and all the noise out there, but, it's out there. And at some point, you're like, wait a second, we're in first place.
Right.
Like let's just go prove who's the best team in the AFC South.
Yeah.
And it becomes personal. And I thought the guys were ready. They were focused. I thought they played very well from the beginning. I thought they had a good game plan of how they were going to play defense and try to take away the big stuff. I just thought overall it was a great game plan and well executed, and I don't think the game should have been as close as it was if we just don't have some self-inflicted wounds.
Well, Doug Peterson said in the locker room when addressing his team, gritty, not pretty. And that's kind of how you describe, right? They're finding a way to win games. They did again yesterday on the road. And I'm with you on ETN. It's concerning. He needs to be an explosive weapon. Last year, really, to the tail stretch, he was the guy that was making those big plays a lot of the time. And Tony, if he's beat up, is this a situation where sometimes you got to think big picture, take your medicine, and sit him for a couple of weeks if it's a matter of that getting him right?
Yeah, I don't. And this is
bigger games lie ahead for sure.
Yeah, maybe nothing's wrong with him, but he just didn't look the same to me yesterday.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. I thought the same thing.
Tony, you said how the season sets up the rest of the way. Let me ask you a question because I said this last week. I think, and I'm not saying this as a fan. I'm just looking at this the way it sets up because of who they're playing, because of the injuries, because of the rookie quarterbacks. I think they only lose one more game. I'm not telling you which game it'll be, but I think they only lose one more the rest of the way. What say you looking ahead down the road? Do you agree with that? Is it too early? What are your thoughts when I say something like that?
I think it's too early because the NFL has a way of humbling you pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's fact.
Like you lose to the Bucks or something. It's like there's
one
coming.
No question.
We haven't had. Well, I guess the Texans have ended up being good. We haven't had that yet.
Yeah.
And the Eagles have one loss. Y'all remember who it's to? The Jets, dude.
Yeah.
It's
here's
crazy.
the thing. We have 6 games left.
Yeah.
We will for sure be favored in 5 of those.
Right.
Maybe all 6.
Yeah. I think
you win the next 2, you're going to be favored against Baltimore, like by a point or what? Yeah.
I agree with you. I think we will, but that's out. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
But the other 5, we're going to be favored.
Right.
We are the better. We're the better team. We're healthier.
Right.
And so, Dan, all things being equal, you can't worry about or think about injuries.
Right.
I mean,
barring catastrophe, correct? Yes.
If you just go take care of business and handle as we sit here now, and beat the teams you should beat, that's 5 wins right there.
Well, let me put it another way: is 13-4 a number 1 seed record, or do you think somebody's going to go 14-3 with all these 3-loss teams?
I think it's 13-4. That'll be the best record,
I
right, Tone?
don't know if it is because remember, if the Chiefs get to 13-4 and we're in 13-4,
they get
the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So I don't know if 13-4 gets it done. I mean, the Chiefs don't have the toughest schedule remaining.
Well, they should have the Bills and Bengals, and the Bills are just not playing up to Bills, and the Bengals aren't what they were. So,
but they're not the same Chiefs offense, but their defense is so good, so they're going to be in a lot of close games. So maybe a chance to slip up for them once or twice down the stretch. Who knows?
It's a possibility, but it's
Yeah, I know they're good.
Just because the tiebreaker.
Stop the Arrowhead Invitational, Tone. Stop the Arrowhead Invitation.
really don't want to.
I want to see the dude play on the road. I want to see him have to show what he can do in that situation.
Never played
weird.
Never played a road playoff game.
Let me tell you one thing I guarantee.
Yeah.
One thing. Patrick Mahomes will be just fine on the road.
No, I get it. But still, it doesn't seem fair.
You want to know what she cares about going on the road? Like zero.
No, of course not. But all the great, all the great ones have. He will ultimately. You're not going to be the top seed every year.
Yeah, but he's good no matter what. I think the bigger point about the Chiefs right now is they aren't great on offense. They're not the explosive Chiefs of the past.
Right.
They got a great quarterback and a great defense. And a great tight end.
Defense is good, though. It's better than it's ever been for them.
Oh,
so
very good.
Yeah.
They're tough front to back. They got good players across the board. So, yeah, Dan, listen, we're 13-4. That's nothing to shake a stick
Yeah,
at.
you take it and you celebrate like crazy. I mean, it sets up tone. This is the best. You always say this. It's the best time of the year going forward. We've got a December to remember around here. We've got January football coming up, and dare I say, maybe even February. So you never know. Lock in and get ready. It's going to be a fun ride.
I'll end with this. Yes,
sir.
It's going to be a fun ride. Long way to go. This is the best time of the year for sports. There's nothing better than what we're about to go into and what we're in right now. I want to say one thing about our fans, and I look forward to seeing them pack out Everbank Stadium on Monday night and let's not sell any tickets and let's pack the rest of the year. I hear a lot of people questioning our fan base, and
that's BS, dude.
Else. We have great fans, and just watch this year and what they've done, and just their social media presence, everything else.
Well, you were in Houston yesterday. How were the empty seats there?
Let me just say something.
Yeah.
All I heard about all week is battle rags and crazy, pack it out. And it was loud. It's a loud statement.
Sure.
No doubt about it. But there were a lot.
Thousands.
Of empty seats.
Thousands. That's the way of the NFL now, Tone. People got to understand that. You stop picking on Jacksonville. We do just fine. I got ticked off about that a couple weeks ago, too. And even still, again, the Niners have an unbelievable fan base. Go back and look at what they did in Pittsburgh week 1. There were thousands of Niner fans there. They're on the West Coast. They got nationwide fan base. So if they're playing in your area, they're coming. That's the way it is. Jaguar fans have been terrific and will continue to be terrific. And this place and the bank will be rocking over these next home games. You'll see.
Oh yeah, because I sat there. It was a very loud environment, and the fans were there, were getting after it.
Yeah.
If I take that back to the week before in Tennessee, like our place was rocking more than that place.
Heck yeah.
Now it might not be as loud because you don't have the roof on top of it.
Right.
When they get this new stadium done, they have that covering. Watch out. That place is going to just explode. And so I'm looking forward to our fans filling the bank and having a good time because we have great fans, and I know I appreciate it. And I know the players do as well.
All right, my man. Well, we appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll catch up with you again next Monday. Have a great week, Tony.
See you, Tony.
See you guys.
There he goes, Don Anthony Baselli Jr., Breakfast with Baselli. Yes, Jeff.
SEC has a couple of new head football coaches. Sorry, Gator fan, not in Gainesville. And a pest of the day. A pest of the day that will point squarely on Hogtown Saturday night in one particular play that I don't think has gotten its due as a part of the turning of the tide there in the swamp. So that and more when we return. It's the Monday Morning Quarterback, divorcemenonly.com.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. John Osher stars as O in O Knows. Wednesdays from 10 to noon on Jaguars Today. Johnny O knows the Jags like nobody else. Brought to you by Kingfish Pest Control, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
It's one of life's most important decisions. If you're 18 years or older, you just got married, you just got divorced, you have children, you want to take care of your family. Of course you do. Hickin here for Matt Hinson and the Hinson Law Firm. I'm not the attorney yet, but have you done your last will? It's not the most comfortable thing in the world to talk about or to do, but it's something you got to get on your to-do list because you want to get your assets to the people you choose. And the planning will also help minimize income, gift, and estate taxes as well. Matt Hinson is going to listen and help you with some tough decisions. He provides you the info needed so you are at ease with your choice. The Hinson Law Firm. You have questions, Matty's got answers. 904-527-1700. That's 527-1700. Office is Jacksonville, Florida. Don't let the state decide your fate.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
John, I'm so glad I called Clearwater to get my sprinklers, yard drainage, and seamless gutters in tip-top shape.
Thanks, Frank. It's great to see you so relaxed here at the house, away from the microphone.
Yeah, John, just hanging.
All right, well, let me go ahead and turn the sprinklers on and show you how everything works.
Wow, look at that coverage. How good is that?
All right, Frank, let's go.
Clearwater Irrigation
And drainage to
ClearwaterJacks.com. Mike Dempsey for Tire Outlet. Ride in style with a brand new set of tires from my friends at Tire Outlet. We offer the best selection, best quality, and best prices so you can find the best tires for your vehicle. With over 40 years of experience at 15 locations across Florida, Tire Outlet is the brand you can trust with your vehicle's tires and much more. Hurry in for great deals on tires with our legendary price match guarantee. Our expert technicians are ready to do the maintenance and repairs to keep your vehicle performing its best. Tire Outlet, wholesale prices, premium service.
When you step into a courtroom, you're stepping into a fight. Someone wins, someone loses. I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and at Hastings Injury Law, we've got the experience you want in your corner if you or a loved one suffer a personal injury or a wrongful death. We're here to fight for you. So if you get hit, hit back with Hastings Injury Law, offices Jacksonville. Find us on the web at 904hitback.com or call our 24-hour helpline, 904-HITBACK.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
It's your avenue to Athens.
Follow Mandarin's Carson Beck and the Bulldogs all season long on the Bulldog Report.
Brought to you by Travis Cummings and the Bailey Group on 1010XL. How about the Dogs?
Yeah, it's your main man, player partner ET here. And if you're a veteran or a rookie, you can bet with MyBookie. We're in full swing now for football, so check out the updated lines at MyBookie.com and get your bets in to win straight cash, homie. The first two legs of your parlay hit? Cash out early and use the funds on another bet, or let that thing ride out at a chance to a bigger bag. Join the MyBookie family for an entire season filled with odds boosts, free bets, and super contests. This is the best time of the year to get in, so get your bets in and start football season off as a winner. To get started, go to mybookie.ag now and register for a free account. When you're ready to make that first deposit, just use promo code 1010XL to grab that welcome bonus on the house. That promo code again is 1010XL to claim your deposit bonus. And for a limited time, get you a free trip in the MyBookie casino. You can bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Come on, somebody.
what I was told was bone on bone. I was going to have knee replacement, and I do not like surgery.
Desperate to avoid surgery, Julie decided to check out QC Kinetics non-surgical regenerative treatments.
My daughter actually works in a Chapel Hill, North Carolina lab, and I sent her all of the information that I was given, and she's like, "Oh, Mom, this is for you. I've heard great things about this." She's like, "You need to try it before ever doing surgery."
Julie started the QC Kinetics natural biologic treatments right in the office, using her own healing properties to help restore her damaged tissue.
I know, my daughter was right. Yeah, it's nice when you've got that person you can go to who might have a little bit more information, especially on the science of it. QC Kinetics, it's life-changing.
Find out if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. 904-274-5522.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
We are back here on the drill. Going to get to the pests today in just a moment, but the opposite of the pests of the day. First, how was your Thanksgiving?
Man, it was great. I learned something, though.
Okay.
And I'm thankful for family and young people, and they taught me about something.
Uh-huh.
And maybe you know about it, maybe you don't. E might know about it. Again, I like to learn from the young people.
Okay. They call you the learner.
They're talking about this thing called Chat GPT.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's like an AI Q&A place. Yeah. Where you been?
Apparently, it does everything.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to dumb ourselves down to the idiocracy level, Dan.
I'm not sure it's a good thing.
Yeah, whenever you, as a human, are forced to stop thinking, this is not going to end well. You're just going to get lazy. I don't want to fast forward 3 generations what it might look like.
But it does work like on things like, say you're planning a trip to so-and-so. You're going to be in, you got 7 days in New York.
Okay.
Right? And you go to this Chat GPT and you say, hey, tell me what I should do in New York during this time. And they'll spit you out a whole plan, apparently.
Okay, well, do they have to know you? You have to have like a little introduction, maybe, an orientation, or they might send you someplace you might not want to go?
I don't know.
Can get it
all good questions.
You can get it as detailed as you want, so you can make it know you. Like, hey, I'm into hip-hop music and fashion or whatever.
Right.
What is there to do?
I also know that Chat GPT, though, for you kids out there, is not necessarily the greatest thing in the world for you youngsters who are still schooling, if you know what I mean. Is that correct?
Again, I don't know where this technological age is going to take. Say, it's a weird thing, dude. I mean, it's going to take away every impetus to get off your rear end and do anything.
But I did learn a little bit about Chat GPT
well,
during
good
Thanksgiving.
For you. Have
so
you used it yet?
Nah, I'm not going to use it.
I tell you what, you should Chat GPT. How do I get to the Applebee's on 103rd?
Well, I can do that on the Google Map.
Well, and that still ends up to sometimes takes you to Palatka.
I don't think that Applebee's is there anymore now.
Is there an Applebee's there? Is Applebee's still a thing?
There is Applebee's on
our Thanksgiving was great too. We kind of hosted. We ended up doing. I know everyone wants to know. We did them both. I fried a turkey breast. I say
you did fry one.
Mrs. P fried one.
Oh, okay.
She went down to her dad's, and they did one while I was doing some other stuff. So we had fried, and then a big bird baked as well, and all the good stuff, all the favorite stuff.
Yeah.
And then we thought maybe E was going to come by one this weekend, so Mrs. P got on her baking hat, and she baked E a pie.
Wonderful.
You've had the chocolate chess pie before. It's delectable. I mean,
Very
it's
good.
just a confectionery that really we don't deserve. It's it's an old family recipe. Listen, I'm not overstating this, okay? I don't brag about what people cook and what they eat. To each his own. You all have different tastes. If you like desserts, if you like chocolate, this is going to be as good as anything that my guy's ever eaten.
Oh,
I mean, it's that good. It's that shocking. I'm good for now. Thank you, though, bro.
No, thank you.
So live on the air, we'll see what and if things go well, we'll start selling these bad boys for $29.99.
Oh.
Turn a little profit. But yeah, here he goes. He is now digging into Mrs. P. First, got to cut it. He's at home. Just stick a spoon in that thing, man.
I know, right?
Yeah. Right? He's not scared.
Just take a bite.
He'll get Hick won't eat any. Molly will get a piece.
Yeah.
I like introducing
Molly,
to new
you
folks.
in danger, girl.
Yeah, her taste buds are gonna be in danger. She's gonna be Jones, and this will send you to rehab though. So be careful. If you have a couple of pieces, you get to take home that whole pie, man. You'll be in rehab.
Has he taken a bite?
He's cutting very meticulously. I I don't think
there's nobody watching you. Just take a bite of it. Don't worry about cutting it.
He kind of has a, the problem is he's got that plastic knife, trying to cut through.
I'm kind of on camera too.
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't want to look like a. Did you get a piece out?
Oh, I got a piece.
Just get the first bite here. I just want to see. Yeah, I mean, if you like chocolate, you like brownies, chocolate, that kind of thing. Here he goes. Yeah, here he's digging in, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a big piece of the pie. Oh, he spilled it. Now he's grabbed it again.
Almost got on the tech fleece.
Oh, that was
dear.
so he's taking a big bite of it, seeing what he thinks. Oh, I'm telling you. Right. You got a good combo there, consistency, flavor. It's working for you right now, and it's tantalizing your taste buds. There's an explosion right now through your body that, quite frankly, reminds you of another activity.
I think
That's
the
what
word,
it feels like.
I think the word is rich.
It's rich.
It's rich.
It is rich.
Rich.
Yeah. It is rich. Yeah, you don't eat like some big old chunk of that thing. Get you a sliver there, and then if you're me, you'll go back and have 2 or 3 more
While
slivers.
you're enjoying that, could you give me a quick little stat of the day? I've got this in front of me. I've got to read it. This is mind-boggling to me. And it's the demise of our friend right now in New England, Mac Jones, who is not playing particularly well.
Does not look like starting
His name is
material.
Hicken. He's got a knowledge addiction. It's Dan Hicken, stat of the day.
And I will remind you before Hick, amaze you with this stat, that there are a lot of people who utilize this very text line to tell us that Mac Jones was better than Trevor Lawrence. So don't know where y'all are hiding here 2 years later, but
His passer rating is 27.8 from yesterday, right?
Okay.
If he was...
This joke is fire.
I told you, dude.
If he
it's
was...
different. It hits different.
0 for 21. In other words, if he took 21 throws and spiked the football into the ground, his passer rating would have been 39.6.
Idea to improve passer rating. Go out and spike it 30 times next week.
Passer rating was 27.8. If he just went 0 for 21 on his 21 throws and threw him right into the ground 21 times in a row, he would have had a higher
Well, he had
passer
interceptions, is why.
Yeah.
Bailey Zappi is him. They look alike. They play alike. He's no better.
He's no better. They're screwed, but they're tanking also.
Yeah, and they better hope that the Bears don't take a quarterback. If they don't, they'll get their choice of the QBs. The question is, will Belichick be there to coach them?
Yeah, it's a great question. Or will Belichick hightail it to L.A. because Brandon Staley's got to be gone?
This guy is unbelievable, man.
Mm-hmm.
This guy Staley.
Yeah.
He is just he's a cringer like to watch in a press conference. He's just cringy. He gets defensive when he shouldn't. He's too demure when he shouldn't be. What you need to be is demure when you need to be defensive and be aggressive when you should be demure. That's how coaches win. Go in and be angry when you could be okay, and go in and be okay when you should be angry.
He's toast.
He's toast. He doesn't. And that media's gotten in him, man. He could just tell by the way he looks at him. He hates him.
Yeah.
He hates him. They're after him, but they're after him fairly because he's terrible.
You got so much.
He's the worst
talent.
coach in the league.
You got so much talent on that team.
You got to win. Again, I said this about Napier. At the end of the day, I don't mean it like, oh, you're a loser. Right. Winners win, losers lose. Billy Napier ain't a winner, bro. Yeah, but he ain't a winner. And that leads us to today's Pest of the Day, brought to you by Mission Pest Solutions. Yeah, you can get service and you can get control, but what you need are solutions. And mission accomplished with Mission Pest Solutions, veteran and locally owned and operated. And when you call 904-944-PEST, you'll speak directly with the owners. There is a play from the Florida game, Dan, that is not receiving the same due as, say, the shoe toss.
Mm-hmm.
But dare I say there was a play in the Gators game on Saturday night that was, only because the clock was still in the first half, wasn't as devastating in the as the shoe toss, but it was just as dumb and much more disgusting.
Okay.
But I'm going to take you to one play for today's Pest of the Day. It just so happens that it's Jamari Lyons. I don't mean to pick on the kid, but you are the one with a mouthful of spittle who thought it'd be a good idea late in the first half with the Gators completely dominant. I think the Noles at this stage had 10 yards of offense. Florida was up 12-0 after a safety and then a drive bogged down, but they punted and FSU started 1st and 10 on their 10. There were 4 minutes to go in the half, and the Gators are pitching a shutout. And Trey Benson finally breaks one off. He gets out to about the 25-yard line. And then the flags come and the discussions come, and you wonder what's going on. And Florida has a player, Jamari Lyons, who has been penalized and kicked out of the game. He just full-out spit on the opponent. It's the worst thing you can do as an athlete, man. No respect for that spitting nonsense.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You're get the hell out of here and just keep walking, by the way. Not sure you are, Jamari, but you're not welcome back next year.
You might be better off shoving me or doing something.
I don't care. Don't
Right.
spit on me, man. But that's what he did, okay? And so FSU now gets the 15-yard unsportsmanlike. They move all the way out close to midfield, and they were able to get in a rhythm and get a late touchdown just before the half ended. And special shout-out to Billy Napier for, again, just being as conservative as can be by nature and not ever taking any kind of action within a game to actually think about scoring more points. And because you don't use any timeouts at the end of halves to save yourself any time, and God forbid you bust a play like you did, you didn't have any time to take advantage of it. So, best of the days to go around, but particularly that penalty I got kind of whitewashed by the totality of the game, but Florida's in firm control at 12-0, and you gave them 15 yards, you gave them the impetus for a touchdown drive, and you also got their attention by being just as foul as you could possibly be.
Well, on Sunday, I asked this question. I threw a bonus one-to-one financial poll question in, and I was curious as to the response, and it's still fresh. You know, where do you stand with Billy Napier after 2 seasons and his, I guess he's 11-14? And I gave you 4 choices. Fire him now, pay the buyout. Big changes, must make big changes in program. Must win in year 3, or give him 4 years, then judge. Where do you stand on Billy Napier after 2 seasons and an 11-14 record? Fire him now, pay the buyout. Big change, must make big changes in program. Must win year 3, or give him 4 years, then judge.
Sometimes when you ask a question, it really makes me ponder from this standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
What would I prefer?
Mm-hmm.
What would I do? Or what do I think is likely to happen? I, honest to goodness, Dan, I'll stand by this. Y'all can keep him for another 2 or 4. Eventually, Florida's going to have to go find another coach, a good one. I'd pay the buy. I don't know who you're going to get. I don't know. I'm going to fire the athletic director. I'm going to get a search committee that can actually go talk to college coaches who will respect them and their questions and find a good top assistant who's about to be great. And I'm done tilling the fields of Louisiana to find whoever's winning the battle of the C-plus coaches in a non-Power 5 league. Billy Napier is going to go down as a colossal failure at Florida.
The only thing I don't understand about that is we hired Urban Meyer, and that worked.
We hired him from Utah, where he went 12-0 and won the Fiesta Bowl. Did Billy go 12-0 at a Power 5 and win the Fiesta Bowl?
No, but he was at where was he? Bowling Green?
Yeah.
Won there, and then he went to Utah 1 year, and we got him.
Yeah. That's an important year. He stepped up, and he showed, by the way, he can jump to that next level.
He also had the first overall pick of the draft on his team.
Who did?
Herbs. Alex Smith. Anyway,
really, for the sake of Urban, I'll cover his ears, even though don't mention Billy Napier and Urban Meyer in the same.
We had more than 800. I loved Urban Meyer's reaction when they showed Charles Woodson and Urban on the pick on the sidelines on Saturday. And Charles Woodson is jumping up and down, and Urban just looked away in disgust.
At the end of the game, the very last one.
When they had the pick.
What about that Alabama finish, though?
43.4% said must win in year 3.
Yeah. He's not going to win in year 3, so that's great.
21.2 said fire him now. 20.5 said give him 4, then judge.
Yeah. And again, those are the non-Gator fans.
Said must make big changes.
I'm amazed. Society has just gotten softer, and that includes sports fans. With the University of Florida's had 3 straight losing seasons. They wouldn't put up with that in 1975, Dan.
Well, he hasn't had 3 straight. He's had 2.
Well, that's enough.
Yeah. Well,
3 total, 2 with no progress.
Kind of knew all this was coming. Wait a minute.
Okay.
There was progress.
Really? Where's the progress from when he took the job to now?
The team is better now than they were a year ago. The team
the
team just battled an undefeated Florida State team, top 10 Missouri team. They led those 2 teams in the second half. They led LSU in the second half. I'm not going to sit here and defend Billy Napier, but I am going to speak up at times when statements are made that aren't correct. They are better.
Fine.
They are better.
Last year
they played 13 true freshmen this year. They're shifting into his guys. His guys are better players than the guys that were here before. Did you see the senior crew that we honored on Saturday? They weren't exactly chock full of All-Americans.
Listen, we can I guess
they're
we could
better.
argue. Well, you can say they're better. Their first game they beat a top 10 team at home, and their last game they didn't. So I'm
Dude,
just
if
saying.
you don't think they're better now, then you don't know football.
Okay.
If you don't think this team is better than it was a year ago, I ain't saying they're great. I'm just telling you they're a better football team.
Did we
if
not-
they had won, if they had made 2 plays, they would have been 7-5, and the whole discussion would be different.
Yeah. Well,
2
that's,
plays.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
The if is the problem.
Well,
they didn't.
Well, the kids didn't.
Yeah. Well, no,
You know,
Dan.
4th and 17,
Yeah.
you got to knock it down.
No, I hear you.
Okay? So
No, I hear that. But I would say, again, I mean,
And again, I'm
it's
not saying
depends on how you look at
I'm
it.
not sitting here defending
Last-
Billy Napier. I don't care.
la-
Whatever. It's not good enough. It's
Last
definitely
year,
not good enough.
Last year they went on the road and faced a much better FSU team and played them pretty similar to the other night.
We couldn't stop FSU last year. Now
They had Jordan Travis, and we would not have stopped him. We could have stopped KJ Jefferson of Arkansas 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So that's not progress to me.
Progress is they played their best defensive game of the year on Saturday
What is
night.
the progress going to be next year when they're 4-8?
Progress is that the young guys who were playing were getting valuable experience. Progress is that he developed a guy that nobody thought he would in Graham Mertz, who wasn't the problem.
They went 5. Yeah, at the end of the day, they went 5-7 and lost at home to Arkansas, the worst team in the league.
Yeah, they lost to Arkansas.
Yeah. And last year they lost to Vandy. I see a lot of similarities. I hear what you're saying. Okay, we were close. We were closer. Did we beat Missouri last year?
Last year we lost to the 14th SEC team. This year we lost to the 13th SEC
well,
team.
there we go.
It's a big
Next
deal.
year, look
That's
out number 12.
Next year we'll lose to Mississippi State.
The Pest of the Day is brought to you by Mission Pest Solutions. Again, veteran and locally owned and operated. Need pest, termite, mosquito control? You want to support a local and a veteran-owned and operated pest business? And the official pest solution of the drill is Mission Pest Solutions. Call 904-944-PEST. You'll speak directly with the owners. Back with more next on the Monday Morning Quarterback. DivorceItOnly.com.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
We got a great show for you today.
Join the 1010XL Podcast Network.
A big show.
Now you can find all your favorite 1010XL podcasts in your platform of choice.
A king-size show.
Hey, Hicken here for my friends at Shark Coatings. Listen, I've told you this now for a couple years. I love my garage. You'll love it too. What are you waiting for? What a great time of the year to get it taken care of, right? Christmas time. What a gift to yourself. Tell you what you do. Go to sharkfloorcoatings.com. Sharkfloorcoatings.com. Get the free estimate. Have them come out. Talk to them. Hear what they have to say. Find out how much it's going to be. Pick your pattern and let them do the rest. They take over. They get it done in one day. You get a 15-year warranty. It's so much better than any kind of epoxy stuff. Listen, it changes your garage overnight and gives you a new room in your home with endless possibilities. And it's anything concrete. You can do your pools, your driveways, your patios, whatever you'd like to do, they'll do it. Sharkfloorcoatings.com. You will thank me later.
Attention car buyers, are you in the market for a new vehicle? Are you noticing the markups on vehicles on dealers' lots? Well, come to Key Buick GMC, where we never have markups on our vehicles. Ask for Derek or Brian. In addition, Key Buick GMC is the only Buick GMC dealer with a lifetime powertrain warranty on all new Buicks and GMCs. Holidays are approaching, and we are your local service headquarters. That's Key Buick GMC. We are professional grade across the street from Tinseltown, Southside and Gate.
Hey everybody, Mike Dempsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Do you have unused funds in your HSA or FSA accounts? Why not put those pre-tax dollars to its best use, your health? Awaken 180 is an approved expense for HSA and FSA plans thanks to the recognized health and medical benefits that Awaken 180 delivers. And remember, those unused dollars might vanish at year's end. So let's make those extra pounds disappear instead. You might be thinking, wait until after the holidays to start Awaken 180. But here's a thought. The program is designed for real life, holidays included. With Awaken 180, you can enjoy celebrations, cocktails, and even those holiday feasts, all while losing weight. Don't wait for the new year to make a change. Use your HSA or FSA funds now for something truly impactful, your health. Start now and step into the new year with more life in your life. Call the solution for weight loss, Awaken 180 Weight Loss, at 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Want to be up close and personal with the Jaguars as they take the field? Here's your chance to be in the shadows, outside the Jaguars locker room, now called the Vault. Enter today at jaguars.com/shadows. One winner a guest for every home game at Everbank Stadium. No purchase to enter or win, must be 18 or older and a legal resident of Florida or Georgia. Promotion period 9/5/23 through 12/15/23. For official rules and complete details, visit jaguars.com. Sponsored by Jacksonville Jaguars, LLC.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing fall specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit beechurstplumbing.com. BETROS plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
Big Chief Tire is more than just a tire shop. They're a one-stop destination for top-quality auto service. Frank Frangie here. With 4 generations of dedicated service, they've earned Jacksonville's trust by providing stress-free service at fair prices, from brake repairs to tire replacements, oil changes, and more. Gear up for the 2023 holiday season by making Big Chief your partner in safe and reliable travel. Visit BigChiefTire.com or schedule an appointment at any of their 5 Jacksonville locations.
If you are a fan of the U, listen for the Performance Painting Hurricane Report.
I'm JJ LaSalva, and I bring you news and notes you need to know from Miami every week on the Hurricane Report.
On 1010XL, Performance Painting. Prepare, protect, preserve.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
This is former NFL quarterback David Garrard. If your knees have taken a beating and you're finally ready to do something about it, then let Southeast Orthopedic take a look. Come on, do your knees a favor.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
David Garrard here. I've had the PRP treatment from Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, and my knees are really doing well. Platelet-rich plasma treatment may be the answer for whatever is hurting you.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Okay, one holiday down, but many more to come, right? We head into the Christmas season, and no matter what your plans are, odds are you're going to need a little help with that pet, right? Well, if you're traveling away for the holidays, don't forget to get your holiday reservations at Pet Paradise. Key word there is paradise, man. No one is going to make your pet feel more loved. You will be so secure in the knowledge that your pet's being cared for by my friends at Pet Paradise. In fact, watch your Pet Place news to make new friends with the Pet Paradise app. Just one of the many modern conveniences that make you know that Pet Paradise is absolutely bar none the very best in all your pet care needs. Pet Paradise, the ultimate home away from home, with 9 Northeast Florida locations. There's a Pet Paradise near you. They'll care for all your pet's needs, from a fresh cut and style to a space to play all day. They also have 6 Northeast Florida clinics, New Day Veterinary Care from Pet Paradise. Holidays are coming. Make your reservations today at Pet Paradise. Go to petparadise.com.
Tailgaters Parking is gearing up for the most exciting season yet. The best game day parking available is at Tailgaters, where customers get access 4 hours prior to kickoff. A full-service bar and grill, indoor restrooms, security, and more. TailgatersParking.com.
This is Dr. Kevin Kaplan, head team physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jags, brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
The Jags go back-to-back in big divisional games after defeating the Texans 24-21 yesterday. The offense is firing on all cylinders, but QB Trevor Lawrence knows there's still room for improvement.
We're getting better every week. You know, it's coming along with not just Calvin, but the whole offense. We're getting better. We're being more explosive, kind of moving the ball at will. You know, we're doing a lot of great things. We got to play cleaner. You know, too many mistakes, too many dumb penalties, too many missed opportunities still, even with all the things that we did well. I mean, it's a lot easier, like I said, to get better and coach off a win, though. It's a lot more fun anyways. So we know what we got to do. We got to continue to get better. It's a week-to-week business. You know, we got to bring the same juice next week and play well.
Trevor Lawrence, visit Jaguars.com for more. I'm Molly McDonald with your Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Jaguars update.
XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
You got the look, All right, we're finding out some stuff about ChatGPT. It's, again, late to the party, but
I got a good one here from the text
Googans
line.
have told us a few things that have helped us here. ChatGPT helping one Googan save his marriage, quite frankly.
Yeah. Okay. From the text line designed by Lifetime Enclosures. Hick has discovered ChatGPT. ET and I can at least say, yeah, we know what it is. Never used it.
Yeah, I haven't discovered it. I haven't used it.
Yeah, I'm just afraid it'll just make you
to.
cheat your way through life. Your brain will never work. Eventually, the brains in this country are going to atrophy.
Yeah.
Or atrophy, however you say it. From the text line, I downloaded the ChatGPT app and was playing around with it. And me and my wife got into a little bit of a disagreement. I went on the app and typed in the details of our disagreement and to write me an apology letter to my wife. And I copy and pasted that joker and texted it to my wife. Let's just say it was very well received.
That's a smart man.
It made me seem like the most thoughtful husband in the world, especially when I'm very poor at saying I'm sorry. So, again, listen.
Yeah.
We love it from an ingenuity standpoint, but from a authenticity standpoint, we'll see down the road.
Yeah.
Remember that letter you wrote me? Where did you think of that phrase?
Well, the Jaguars got the victory yesterday. They're 8-3 going forward. I'm now at this point with the Jacksonville Jaguars, and this is a really good point. I think you'll feel me on this one. I'm now at sorry, Dolly's on Drew. You see Dolly?
What did they do to Dolly, man?
She making runs right now.
Dolly
was in the Cowboys.
Couple observations.
cheerleader.
Dolly's had a reduction. That's clear. Am I late to that party? Dude,
yeah,
dude, not
definitely.
even a big time reduction.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair. Yeah.
big time.
She can now clap.
Yeah. She's got a big time reduction from back in the day. I mean, not even close. But whoever put this American treasure in those shorts that looked like she was wearing Depends and put her on that stage should be punched in the mouth this morning and flogged in the town square.
Tony Romo thought she was a 10, singing 9 to 5.
Tony Romo is a blind, deaf, and dumb. Whoever put that national treasure in those shorts
Tony Romo said she was a 10.
and then put her out there in the middle of that field should be hined and quartered.
She had no problem wearing them Daisy Dukes, though.
No, it was not a good look.
Dolly.
No, 76-year-olds don't wear Dallas Cowboy cheerleader outfits. What are we doing, man? Somebody forgot to run that through the ChatGPT.
That's old Dolly right there.
Yeah, well, let's get even newer between old and new. Dolly went up from there.
Yeah.
But now she's, big reduction.
But anyway, I'm now at this point with it. Sorry, I got sidetracked by
what about the
Dolly.
pie? The pie now officially has been downed. It almost looks like you've gone for a second piece.
There you go right there.
Yeah.
All right. I'm now at this point with the Jaguars. I can't wait for Sundays.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like the game's over. I'm thinking to the next one.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. Because I don't have to put all the work and effort into it like they do. I'm ready. I'm like, okay, I can't wait for Monday Night Football now when the Jags and the Bengals play. I cannot wait for that. And then after they win to go to 9-3, I can't wait for them to go to Cleveland and get to 10-3. It's a great time to be a Jaguar fan. I hope you guys are enjoying this ride, this magical ride that they've been on.
It's 9:04, ladies and gentlemen.
9:04. Hope you've been enjoying this magical ride they've been on for the last 2 years now. Or
Well,
last year and a half.
and by the way, buckle up.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have the same ride next year and the next year and the next year. Look, they'll have a year like the Bengals, and it may not be the quarterback getting injured, but you'll have a year like the Bills are having and like the Bengals are having, and there's something will go amiss. But we're in such good shape with the Peterson Trevor combo that, and the way Josh Allen's playing, Dan, I almost feel like keep Trevor, keep Josh Allen, and just fill it in around him for the next 5-10 years, and let's see if we can't go win a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Texans, Jags, primetime next year.
Oh, 100%.
Texans, Jags.
They're going to jump all over that one.
Yeah. And by the way, following up next year.
That's a Sunday nighter.
Yeah. Following up this year with our success, now next year we will get our 2 Sunday nights and our 3 Monday nights. Next year we'll be, because people are going to want to watch us, and it's fair, man. We've been terrible for a long time.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right, we
but the
mentioned
schedules are about to change. You will be dealing with 4 o'clock, Thursdays, Sunday nights, Monday nights, Thanksgiving, all those are coming.
That's true. That's coming.
Saturdays, late in the season, those types of things.
We mentioned before last break, and then didn't get to it because you bogged me down in Billy Napier despair.
Mm-hmm.
Just your thought on a couple of hirings around the SEC. Texas A&M goes with Duke's Mike Elko.
Should have went. I feel like
Doesn't feel like that's going to work to me.
I feel like the Texas A&M fan base went Bobo crazy over Stoops. Like they did not want him, and they kind of, like both sides kind of went, let's do something else. Elko is a better choice than Stoops, in my opinion. I'd rather take Elko.
Elko was the defensive coordinator at Texas A&M.
Yes.
He was a Jimbo guy.
Yes.
Which was kind of strange to me that you get
He's a
tie.
good coach. He's done great at Duke.
He's done good at Duke. Yeah, he's gonna.
I would not have been excited if I'm Texas A&M to bring in Mark Stoops.
I think the
I'm
fair.
sorry.
The
And I
fair-
know he's
look,
done a better job than I give him credit for, but I just
the good coaches are all accounted for, man.
right. So
I mean,
like,
in the great programs, you know how they survive, Dan? They're like Urban. You have a guy who's really good waiting behind you.
Yeah.
So you leave and your assistant is up for the job.
Yeah.
So you don't have to go search. I know this. With all due respect to Mike Elko,
Mhm.
if the Florida search was open, they hired Billy Napier, they hired this guy, I don't know how excited we'd be. You might find a reason, but
Oh, for Mike Elko?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't know.
I don't know who else you're going to
but
get.
right, to
who
your
would
point-
you hire right now?
The
If
answer,
you fired Billy Napier tomorrow, who would you hire?
I need give me the resources and I'll go find you someone.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go find the right young coordinator, Dan. They're out there. Dan Lanning,
But I
Kirby
thought-
Smart.
Well, wait a minute. Those are head coaches.
Yeah.
I thought you don't hand the keys to the car to a guy who hasn't had been a head coach before.
Well,
but
no, I don't hand the keys to a car. and
that's what they
assume-
said when Muschamp took over.
Yeah, that worked out that way,
Yeah.
but it hadn't worked out that way for Kirby Smart or
Bottom
Dan
line
Lanning.
is it's a shot in the dark, and you hope it works. And unfortunately for Florida, up to this point, each hire has gotten progressively worse. McElwain won. He got him to the SEC championship game.
The only good hire they've made, really, I mean, they fell into Spurrier. They tried not to hire that dude for years. I mean, it wasn't like this parade. He almost had to win at Duke to determine it.
Yeah, I don't know that they fell into
I
it.
don't want to say fell into it, but he was vetted.
Yeah.
It wasn't a no-brainer.
Yeah. Spurrier and Urban. You got to have a great
Yeah,
coach. If you're
Urban
gonna-
especially.
One
Urban
thing we've
was the
learned in
best.
100 years of football in Florida, if you don't have a great coach, you ain't going to
And by the way, Urban,
But that's anywhere. In college
how
football
about this?
more than ever.
Go hire your next president from a school with a great coach.
Yeah.
Because the last two did that, and Urban was a little better than Mullen, wasn't he?
They
You know,
had-
although that wasn't the president, that was the AD. But,
Nick Saban had a great answer the other day about, man, you guys got lucky. And he goes, yeah. He goes, we were on the right side of good fortune instead of misfortune. But 10 years ago, right here, the pick six, and he rattled off stats like, I was like, man, this dude
Don't care. You got lucky.
He's like, we were inside the 10
Yeah,
7
don't
times
care.
and came away with no points.
That's
and
not
blah,
luck.
blah,
That's
blah,
poor
blah.
execution.
You still have to prepare. And by the way-
Alabama got lucky the other night.
well, they did, but Milroe made a great throw, and the kid made a great catch, and he got open. And Hugh Freeze did a hell of a job up until that last play, but I don't know if he had to do it again if he would have only rushed two guys.
Yeah. Here's where, to me, the luck falls in, even
But
though
my heart breaks for you, Auburn fan,
Yeah.
because that is worse than 4th and 17 for Florida. To lose to your rival like that when you had no business being on the field with them and you're going to pull the upset of the year, it's just painful.
Well, and yeah, the two most the misery index is just bottoming out today in two cities that are football passionate: Auburn, Alabama, and Buffalo, New York.
Yeah.
And they each lost on
Yeah.
real similar plays. Long, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And the reason I call the Alabama play luck, I'm not dismissing that it was a good throw. It had to be perfect. The dude was covering him. It's not like Auburn lost their senses and a guy got behind him 6 yards away. I mean, that dude is shadowing him in the back corner of the end zone. And the pass landed, it couldn't have landed anywhere else and been completed. It was an unbelievable play, but in a crazy weekend to that end. All right, we'll continue when we return. It's the Monday Morning Quarterback, DivorceMenOnly.com.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. There's a reason Friday is our favorite day of the work week. Bingo. Pre-game Friday.
This is your game plan.
It's your stepping stone to the weekend. Pre-game Friday.
Now we got a game.
Is brought to you by Dream Finders Homes and MyBookie on 1010XL.
Hey, folks, Higgin here with another holiday special for my friends at Zero Res. At Zero Res, they love rugs. Who doesn't? And they'll treat your fine Oriental rug tender and loving care it deserves. Jared, the Zero Res rug manager, he's certified. One of the few certified master rug cleaners in all of Florida. If you want your rugs cleaned with tender loving care, call Zero Res right now. Get your rugs washed and we'll give you 25% off. That's the deal. 25% off rugs. Only at Zero Res. Zero Res, man, you spell it forward. Zero Res, you spell it backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Here's Linda Beaver.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's finally here. Beaver's annual Black Friday silent sale. Every car on the lot will be discounted so low, we can't even show the prices on TV. Doors open at 6 a.m. Friday. First come, first served. And once they're gone, it's over. Plus, anyone who buys between 6 and 9 a.m. will get a big screen TV and $1,000 cash. Want more? We're giving away free oil changes between 6 and 9 a.m. The Black Friday silent sale only at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Chevrolet. You don't want to miss this.
November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and Ackerman Urology is here for all your prostate and urological needs. Don't delay in getting screened. Call their new World Golf Village office and see an expert today. Visit AckermanUrology.com.
The shoulder is one of the body's largest joints, prone to a variety of injuries and conditions that cause pain. Dr. George Bari here, and at Bari Orthopedics, we know an active lifestyle can lead to serious joint pain. We can help with an accurate diagnosis and treatment for a full spectrum of shoulder injuries, from arthritis, bursitis, tendonitis, or rotator cuff and labral tearing. Bari Orthopedics can help. If you or a loved one suffers from shoulder pain, don't hesitate to call or log on to BariOrthopedics.com.
3D Digital has you covered for any of your business's digital marketing needs. From producing award-winning videos to getting those digital ads to follow your customers around the internet, our team has your back. Visit 3ddigital.com or give us a call at 904-712-4004 to schedule a free consultation today. 904-712-4004.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to our website, CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com. And let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
The flagship station of the Jaguars, WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach, WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Your AC's broke, it ain't no joke. Call Florida Home AC. Florida Home AC. Florida Home AC. Florida Home AC. FloridaHomeAC.com.
The year is almost over. Do you need cash for the holidays or want to be credit card debt-free for the new year? Call Loan Pronto today. Their Express Equity line of credit can get you $20,000, $50,000, $100,000 in as little as 5 days. Listen, if you have a ton of equity in your house, and Loan Pronto can help you turn that equity into cash, you can access up to 95% of your home's value. Use the money to pay off all your credit cards, pay off personal loans, or start that home improvement project. You can get the money you need now and still keep your primary mortgage intact. So your 3% rate, it's protected. And with Loan Pronto's Express Equity Line program, 90% of the time, there's no need for an appraisal. So you can get your money super fast. Get the holiday cash you need or pay off all those credit cards before the new year. Get yourself on solid financial footing before the year ends and call Loan Pronto now. 904-999-1508, 904-999-1508 or loanpronto.com. Equal Housing Lender, NLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
This is your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist Local Sports Update. I'm Molly McDonald for 1010XL. This update is brought to you by Jacksonville Hearing and Balance Institute. Florida State escapes the swamp with a victory over the Gators 24-15. The Noles finished their regular season undefeated 12-0. As for the Gators, Coach Billy Napier spoke on what is needed for them to get better next year.
look at the teams across the country that are having success. They have veteran football teams, right? They have a number of players that have been in the program for a number of years. We need to do that, right? We need to retain players. We need to continue to add quality players, and then we have to get better in-house at teaching, developing all parts of what we do.
The Seminoles will travel to Charlotte next Saturday to take on Louisville in the ACC Championship. It's 55 degrees at 9:16. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller.
XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Gookin Nation. It's another hour with Duval's Big Dogs of Sports Media. Dan Hicken.
Yes.
Jeff Prosser.
Blah, blah, freaking blah.
And E to the T.
E.T. is the GOAT producer.
A couple things as we head into the 9 o'clock Nasty a little late. First off, shout out to King Henry. What a good dude, man. Derrick Henry, root for him every game except 2 a year. He's always stayed in touch with. He does a lot of things back in Yulee. And he brought Sammy McCauley is a cancer fighter, a junior at Yulee High School. And Derrick brought her and the family up to a game, took pictures, autographed footballs, the whole deal, because he was inspired by her courageous fight. Just a good dude, man. Anyway, so thank you to that. I wanted to clear one thing up, too, because you said it was on the text line, and I had one a little back and forth. Listen, all due respect here, man. I mean, our guy, Max Brown, tried. He was not good on Saturday night, and I think it hamstrung a little bit what they were able to do. Look, he made a great throw to Eugene Wilson on the first drive for a first down, and a really nice throw to the tight end down the sideline on a rollout. Other than that, every throw was behind guys. The guys had to go back. He had Wilson open in the flat for about a 40-yard gain early that he just missed. And he's not near the runner that we thought he was based on the one run he had against Missouri. He's mobile, but he's not fast or any athletic. He's an okay guy who probably should be playing quarterback at Central Michigan, and that's who they had as their backup. He had an offer to Central Michigan. He came to Florida late. Again, that's,
it's this big of a difference, Hick. Speculation.
So you said somebody asked you Mertz or Brown in 24? Come on, man.
No, well, speculation and hypothetical side. Bottom line, 24-15. That's the answer.
Yeah.
But I think if Mertz played the game, Florida would have beat FSU because FSU didn't have Travis. I think if FSU had Travis and Florida had Mertz, FSU would have won by 2 touchdowns. Yeah. But I think if the Gators had Graham Mertz the other night, if they had caught a break where they were down their starter and Florida wasn't, and I was wrong. I thought there was no advantage Brown versus Rodemaker.
No,
not at all.
No.
There would have been a big advantage Mertz versus Rodemaker.
Yes.
He would have scored more points. I think they would have won the game.
They may have.
FSU's
defense is really good too. By the way,
correct.
Very good defense. They're light years. Their front handled our offensive line like that was high school against JV. I mean, Verse and Fisk and those guys. Plus, their linebackers are very active. They're a good football team, and they'll. I'm guessing they'll be in the Final Four, and deservedly so if they beat Louisville, which I think they will. So, and Louisville lost to Kentucky, so it is what it is. But yeah, anyway, going forward, I just wanted to mention those couple of things. All right, back to it. Jaguars get the win. Really impressive performance by Trevor Lawrence. You said he had the most yards thrown in the NFL on this particular Sunday,
yes.
which I love hearing. He'll be over 3,000 yards probably after Monday night. He has silenced the critics for now. He's had 2 back-to-back good football games in a row. I think he's playing very well right now, and I think that the receiving core looks great, and having Zay Jones back is a big deal, obviously. I don't know what it does, but it seems to open things up. Christian Kirk had a really nice game. Calvin Ridley had a big second half. Evan Ingram. One of the differences with the Jags is they're throwing the ball, getting the ball down the field. As witness, Evan Ingram, early, 21-yard catch as opposed to 4 or 5-yard catch. You know what I mean? I like that. And I think the Jags had more than 200 yak yards yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, and that's as evidence of Trevor having 4 40-plus yard pass plays. That hadn't happened in the league since 2020.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, getting some love now of those suspecting that Jacksonville might be the best in line for the top overall seed. I mean, I'm reading there's a column out this morning on ESPN as they go around the league, but let's overreact to Week 12. Are the Jags legit contenders for the AFC's top seed? And we don't have to go in and out. You bet they are. At the end of the game on Sunday, that's exactly where the Jags stood. By the way, we had a weird day in the NFL yesterday. Did you know this? 4 different teams held the number 1 seed in the AFC in one calendar day. And I don't mean they're playing at the same time and one game in, so they're the top seed because the other team hadn't played. The day started, Miami was 8-3. They had the tiebreaker. They were the top seed in the AFC. Then the Jaguars won, and they moved into a tie because the Chiefs hadn't played. They owned the tiebreaker of the Dolphins. They were the number 1 seed.
Yeah,
and then the 4 o'clock game's in it. Kansas City won. Yeah. They got back into the tiebreaker advantage over Miami and Jags. They were the number 1 seed, and they held it until the end of the Ravens game, who played one more game than the rest of us. They went to 9-3, and they became the number 1 seed. So the AFC in one calendar day had 4 different number 1 seeds for a block of time.
Crazy.
By the way, the way it is formulated, overreaction or not, and the question being there, the statement the Jags have a legitimate chance at the AFC's number 1 seed, the verdict is in, not an overreaction. About our Jags, they write, this is a team that knows how to hit the gas in the second half of the campaign. From Week 12 last year, 6-1, came back from 27 to beat the Chargers in the wild card. Last year taught us how to win, Christian Kirk said, and especially taught us the importance of the significance of November and December. The Jaguars have a tough AFC North gauntlet coming up, starting with a home game next Monday against Cincinnati. That does not look like a gauntlet. They lost at home.
7.5-point favorite, bro.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, with Jake Browning at quarterback, they should be. Joe Burrow, different deal.
Yeah.
Followed by a trip to Cleveland, by the way, was P.J. Walker. I think the Jags will be favored their last 6 games. Where are they not?
Yeah, Cleveland, their kid DTR took a shot yesterday and left the game, and P.J. Walker came in. Is he out for this? He had a concussion or
I don't know. But neither is any good.
Correct.
And so
they play great defense. So it's not a gimme game. Cleveland's capable of beating the Jags.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's the kind of game you could go get
absolutely
stifled, score 10, lose 13-10.
Yeah.
Cleveland with P.J. Walker beat the Niners at home. How did we do against them?
Yeah.
Yeah, Myles Garrett can go crazy.
Myles Garrett had his arm in a sling yesterday, though, which may not be a bad
by the way,
thing
as great as Josh Allen is, he's having the 4th or 5th best year by rush end.
Yeah.
Because I looked at it, like the other ends, even with other stats,
right.
they're better than he's as good as he's been there. Myles Garrett is one of them. T.J. Watt's one of them.
I'll say this, though.
But he's having one heck of a year.
Pittsburgh has better defense. Josh Allen is by far our best player on defense. He's the heart and like Foyer's terrific. Don't get me wrong, but I think
captainish.
We'd be nowhere without Josh.
We used
Allen.
to ask, do we have a superstar on this team? At the beginning of the season, we didn't.
Yeah.
Now we probably got about 2 of them.
And here's the thing too.
And we got Pro Bowlers too. By the way,
I feel like I feel like this. I feel like our guy now is going to be like 14 to 20 sack guy for the next few years. I feel like he's figured something out. There has to be. It's not like he's suddenly got help on the other side or he's still getting the double teams. He's still getting chipped. He's just, it'll be interesting conversation to have with Josh Allen when the season's over. Because in season, you're just going to keep doing your thing. You're not going to buy back. What did he do? What was the difference? He's just relentless. Even when he's not getting sacks, he feels like he's right there.
To go up on that, Jeff, you say he's going to start having 14, 16, those sacks where he just gets his hands on them. He's going to start getting those.
Yeah.
He's going to start taking them.
Yeah. He's, I needed for the sack. Good day for the sack bet yesterday. Finally had one.
What are we up to?
24 through 11.
So I got
6 games. If I get 2 a game, I'll go to that would be 35.
It's so hard.
2 a game would be rubbing his forehead.
Because I'm like, I don't want him to get the sacks because I want to see the wheel get spun 3 times.
Oh, that hurts right there. Give me that pie back. I take it back.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Again, it's been a challenge for me all year because I'm like, get him. Oh, God, throw it away. How about this number? This is interesting. Who's the best kicker in the NFL?
Justin
Tucker.
He missed one yesterday.
Justin Tucker, by hook and crook, is a Hall of Fame kicker, right?
Yeah. I believe so.
All right, Justin Tucker, 58-plus yard field goals in his career. 3 for 13.
That's a long way, man.
Jake Elliott, 4 for 4.
He had a big one yesterday. Jake Elliott
And
had
he's
a
done
big
it
one
before. Did he
yesterday.
do it against the Cowboys a few years ago? He
Yeah.
hit a bomb?
No,
I mean, that kick yesterday was as good as it gets, dude.
And
I'm like,
it could have went like 63.
it's raining, it's wet,
Cold.
and he ripped it, and it was hooked, and he played it into the wind, and it was going right,
And
and,
the
it
timing,
slid through.
There's two ways to look at what the Eagles are doing.
That was
It's
big
like, would
time.
you rather be the dominant team that's like winning every game by double digits? Would you rather have the knack of, this is 4 straight comeback wins for them. I believe double digit. They may have trailed by doubles in all of those.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a part of me that respects that and makes you battle tested, but there's also a part of me saying, you play with fire in this league, eventually you're going to get your hands burned, man.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
And you're right about Josh Allen. This dude now has delivered twice in big games against the best teams in the league. He did it in Kansas City in the playoffs.
Oh, yeah.
And Philly is the best team in the league. And that man took his team downfield and got the game-winning touchdown.
Yeah.
And then that defense, by the way, is supposed to be so good.
Yeah, that you're
failed
talking
him
about
again.
Buffalo's Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. Sorry.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree more. They're wrong. That narrative that they're trying to create. Josh Allen played a hell of a game yesterday. Are you kidding me? The running, the throwing. I
Yeah.
mean, he was terrific.
Yeah, like one bad interception.
Yeah.
By the way, these people talk about, I have them some, and some just can't help it. Trevor has the best day in the league yesterday, and I got dudes want to tell me about the 4 or 5 passes that he missed.
Oh, my
This
God.
just in.
You got to go.
All of the great ones,
Yeah.
Mahomes, Hurts, whoever they all missed 3 or 4 in a game.
100%.
I mean, it's just amazing that you can watch what Trevor did yesterday and look and find any fault.
They
It's
do.
just unreal.
They do.
Man, we need to learn that we begged for relevance. We pleaded to be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
Let's concentrate on the things that need to be better, that we need to focus on, and stay the heck away from those that don't. There are aspects of this team that need to be better for us to win it all.
Sure.
The quarterback ain't the one, dude.
No, ain't the one.
And you showed with the offensive line, we talked about 3 weeks ago when the Trevor criticism went at its worst. He's got to play better, and people don't believe in him. After the 49ers, literally, as soon as he said hike, we're in his lap.
Mm-hmm.
And we tried to say every time you point a finger, there's 3 or 4 pointing back.
Yep.
Guys running the wrong routes. Offensive line not doing what they're supposed to. Trevor making a bad play. Well, lo and behold, 2 weeks in a row, they protected him. He's got to take his 5-step drop. He's got to stand there. He's allowed his receivers to get open downfield. And what do you know? Zip, 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 zip. The moral of the story? Trust us.
This is the drill.
From Duval to the world,
everyone can hear.
Download the 1010XL and XL 92.5 FM apps for free on Apple and Android devices and listen wherever life takes you. The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
Hey sports fans, it's Hayes Carline for QC Kinetics. Look, are you sick and tired of living with that constant pain in your knees and back? Joint pain doesn't just keep you from doing what you love, it affects your job, your relationships, even simple things like getting dressed. It's time to call QC Kinetics. They've got 2 great locations here, Mandarin and Ponte Vedra. And look, you can get in. They have appointments available right now. This week, call them at 904-274-5522. You got to give them a chance. Hips, shoulders, elbows, they can treat everything with natural biologics from your own body. Powerful healing agents, highly concentrated. If you're tired of steroid shots that don't work, or if you're trying to avoid surgery, Call QC Kinetics now to schedule your free consultation. Learn more about these exciting new cutting-edge treatments. Again, 904-274-5522. That's QC Kinetics.
Have you been approached by a potential buyer or investor for your business? You need to know what your business is worth and know the key value drivers that buyers and investors find most attractive. Maybe you're considering a full or partial sale. Let Patty Otterson, Kristen Vanez, and Caleb Kronik at Otterson Wealth Advisors guide you through the process. Visit OttersonAdvisors.com. Otterson Wealth Advisors, your goals, our expertise. Raymond James and Associates Incorporated, member New York Stock Exchange, SIPC.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal Opportunity Employer. This is Keith Catlin for Catlin Truck Accessories, and we are so blessed to be in business for over 100 years. Over 100 years of the best product and customer service means you can count on Catlin. From Roll and Lock bed covers to Lear toppers to Cam Locker toolboxes, Catlin Truck Accessories has you covered when it comes to your truck or van. We do those too. Got a fleet of vehicles? We can outfit them all.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
One name, one location, 100 years. You can count on Catlin.
I'm Hacker. Get more Gators on the Gator Bites podcast presented by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists with new episodes every Wednesday. Subscribe and listen by searching for 1010XL Florida Gator Podcast on Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, Spotify, Stitcher, or TuneIn.
Stop wasting your money on bottled water and call Duck Duck Rooter. We can install a new water filtration system and softener at your home or business. Check out our 5-star Google reviews and give us a call today for a quote. DuckDuckRooter.com.
Hey, gang, football season is so fun for a lot of reasons. I love the daily fantasy sports, and, man, I got a new go-to. Have you checked out this Prize Picks yet we've been telling you about? Oh, it's my new favorite daily fantasy sports platform. You know why? It's just me against the numbers, man. You know, you focus your entries that way. Here are the projections. Is Steph Curry going to get more or less than 34.5 points? Pretty simple. Keeps it simple for me. So Monday Night Football last night, you think Jalen Hurts going to have more than a touchdown and a half? There you go. Not worrying about anything other than that. I love Prize Picks so much, I've turned Mrs. P onto it. You know what she did? She did it just like you're about to do it. She went to prizepicks.com/1010XL and then used code 1010XL. Got a first deposit match for $100. She's still firing. Actually, she's doing a lot better than me. That's how it works. You're going to love Prize Picks. It'll be your new favorite daily fantasy sports platform because it is for me. So, again, head there today, 1010XL. Then go to prizepicks.com/1010XL.
Hey, folks, Dave Binion here with Zero Res. At Zero Res, we love rugs. We will treat your fine Oriental rugs with the tender and loving care they deserve. Gerard, the Zero Res rug manager, is one of the few certified master rug cleaners in Florida. If you want your rugs cleaned with tender loving care, call Zero Res. Right now, get your rugs washed and we will give you 25% off. Zero Res, spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
So I'm here with Danny Van Sickle, Director of the Electrical Training Alliance. Danny, tell me about your program.
Hey, Rick, we're a 5-year electrical apprenticeship. Our students start out making over $30,000 a year, and right now graduate making over $80,000 a year, including benefits. There is no tuition and no student debt. You just have to apply and get accepted.
Did you say no tuition and no student debt?
You heard that right, Rick. Once you're accepted into the program, your only costs are the books and the course fees, around $700 a year.
Wow, that sounds like an amazing opportunity. How can I learn more?
Just go to etajax.org, and you can apply there.
Apply by May 23rd.
Hey, poker fans. Catch all the action at Best Bet. With over $690,000 in poker promotions paid out this month, there is no better time than now to head to the poker rooms. November highlights include the $300 St. Augustine Championship with a $30,000 guarantee at Best Bet St. Augustine, high hand promotions at all locations, and holiday high hams at Jacksonville all month long. For all the details, visit bestbetjax.com. That's bestbetjax.com.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Can I give you a difference between dream and reality?
I got a lot of them, but yeah, go ahead.
Wishful thinking by Bucknuts fans. All right?
Ohio State.
Yeah, I see this a lot. Marvin Harrison Jr. reportedly still undecided on whether or not he'll enter the NFL draft. Reportedly a chance Harrison returns because he hasn't accomplished two of his main goals, beating Michigan and playing in the Big Ten Championship in Indy where his father played for the Colts.
Boy, shut up.
Yeah.
You don't take your behind to the league.
Thank you. $35 million. The guy's going to be a top 5 pick at worst. In all likelihood, a top 2 pick. Marvin Harrison Jr., he gone. He gone. Okay?
Yeah,
you
of
can
course.
pay.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, okay, you didn't beat Michigan. So what? Go spend the $35 million and buy a bunch of I Hate Michigan shirts or something.
And
okay?
by the way,
what?
And this will conclude, I would think. I know that is Bond. What's the other kid's name? He's making plays too. But this would conclude maybe the best little. I guess Alabama but this one may be better, dude. This foursome that they've just thrown in the league: Garrett Wilson, Olave, Smith and Jigba, and now Harrison Jr.
Yeah.
Now you got Waddle, Devontae Smith, but Judy is
That's
not.
it.
There
And
was
Ruggs
4.
is in jail.
Yeah, Ruggs.
No, they haven't. The Ohio State wins.
Jameson Williams and Mechie were both of that ilk in college.
By the way, Ohio State right now, and we'll see, but the kid from South Florida, Jeremiah Smith, is headed there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Listen, it's WRU right now based on just what they've done recently. So,
yeah.
All right, ET has gone hard to work here over the Thanksgiving weekend to accumulate and the very best and what's trending. We call it the Top 5. It's brought to you by Pet Paradise. Don't forget, with the Christmas holidays, the New Year's, holiday reservations, don't put them on the back burner. Make sure you get yours now at your local Pet Paradise. I say local because I know there's one near you. There are, 8 or 9 all around the different areas, 9 Northeast Florida locations. By the way, the airport location, 24-hour pickup and drop-off, so you can always make it convenient around your plans as well. Go to petparadise.com, get the app, and become the very latest satisfied customer.
Oh.
Number 5.
Something I want to do before all my time is done here, I want to participate or be in or at least see the Macy's Day Parade.
Okay. It's a Thanksgiving Day extravaganza.
And then I did some research. I'm like, I wonder how much it costs to put the Thanksgiving Macy's Day Parade together.
Okay.
Gentlemen, you got a guess on that?
It's going to cost you about $5 million a year.
No, more than that. More than that. The New York City to host it. There's some ridiculous. Somebody's getting their back scratched. They're going to get $1 million of the $41 million price tag.
A little bit lower. $13 million.
Jeez.
Yeah.
$13 million to put on a Macy's.
How
Day Parade.
about this? Macy's, we're going to need you to pay for that.
Right?
What am I missing? How about next year's the drill? I mean, can we just have a downtown and be the drill? We got to pay nothing? Surely Macy's is paying it, aren't they? They should.
Right? You would think.
Great advertising.
Number 4.
Speaking of big money,
yes, sir.
The world's most expensive bottle of whiskey just sold.
Whiskey.
2.7 million.
It's a little high. I'm going to take a pass.
Only 40 bottles of this whiskey was made.
This is one where, correct me if I'm wrong here, we don't want to go into the club and shake it up and spray it on everybody.
No, I saw this. I shared this. I shared this bit of trivia with the wife this weekend. I saw it somewhere. It's over $1 million.
2.7, he said.
Oh, you said it already.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were asking.
No.
Never mind.
2.7 million.
Number 3.
Are y'all fans of Kevin Hart?
Yes.
Funny guy.
Funny dude.
Are y'all fans of the Manning cast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Kevin Hart is set to get his own Manning cast-like show on ESPN2 next year.
Oh.
Where he'll have a bunch of his friends and different people come on. And
he'll get good guests.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
he'll
that's
get
a
really good guest. Yeah,
that's
good.
I like that. I will tell you this. You have to have a participating guest. I guess Mark Wahlberg was on with the Mannings, and he was getting panned. I mean, he did not look like he wanted to be there. I didn't see it, but I was looking at social media, and they were all like, what is this guy doing on the? Get him out of here.
Marky Mark usually seems like the guy that's into that stuff.
Yeah, he apparently was not into it on that particular day.
Hey, Marky Mark.
Yeah.
Number 2.
We didn't touch much on this, but Alex Smith is back in the news. Alex Smith had some comments about Tom Brady.
Oh, told him to shut up.
Basically, he was saying that Tom Brady had a cakewalk his entire career to basically to get to run the division.
Yeah, I don't know about that,
Yeah.
but I get it.
Because I mean, even if it was a cakewalk to win the division, when he got to the playoffs, he had to play. It didn't get any easier in the playoffs.
Yeah.
It didn't get any easier in the Super Bowl.
When was Peyton Manning in the AFC South? What years? When was that? 98? I mean, he didn't have a ton to deal with, did he? When he was here?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the tail end of McNair. He had McNair for a year or two when he was just young, but then they went off to the South, and I guess, he went off to the Ravens at one point. I mean, my point is, you make the other teams in your division look pretty bad when you're that much better than them. I don't know why that's an argument against Brady. Maybe Belichick? I don't know if you want to make that argument, but Alex Smith, you got a lot of nerve, boss. You really do. You're a number one pick. You've been a number one seed. You can't win a home playoff game, so save me your expert opinion on that one. I mean, I don't like when journeyman, middle-of-the-road quarterbacks criticize GOATs. It just, if this were somebody else saying this, I think there'd be a stronger reaction to this dude.
Okay.
That's all.
Ooh.
Number one.
The number one trending
Talk
topic.
to me. Can I ask a question before you do?
Shoot.
I'm just wondering. I'm trying to guess what the number one trending topic is.
Okay.
Might it be, and I'm going to need your undivided attention here, Jeff. Might it be that the Knicks are just one win away from the quarterfinals of your tournament?
No, because you told me they were, quote, out of it.
What do you mean?
You told me, and I quote, we're out of it already.
Apparently,
so you don't get to go.
No one knows how it works, but apparently if they beat Charlotte,
there's some wild cards.
Yeah.
So, a lot of people.
The thrilling win over the Miami Heat in the play-in tournament.
A lot of people, quote, do know how it goes, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was a big one. No, but
is that number one, E?
No, that's
so
number
last
one.
night, was it Mississippi's Chocolate Chess Pie? Is that number one?
That's 1B.
Okay.
1A?
Yeah.
Now with an 8-3 record and
Yes.
leading the division.
Yes.
Your Jacksonville Jaguars
That's
are
right.
number one in the division with a 2-game, not a 1, but a 2-game lead.
Victory formation is what we call that.
That's
It's
right.
been a celebratory Monday. We like them so much better than the overreaction Mondays that have befallen us a couple of times this year. And next Monday, we won't be about review. We'll be about preview as prime time and MNF. And by the way, that's now Joe Buck and Troy Aikman's a little bigger deal than if, like, Tess was rolling in with Booger.
I wonder if the Mannings have that Monday off, if they'll be doing it too.
What do you mean?
The Manning cast. They don't do it every game.
I think I saw that there is a Manning cast that week. I think, but I'm not sure.
All right.
With Burrow, it would have been a no-brainer. I don't know with Jake Browning.
Yeah. All right, that's what's trending. Well done, E. We'll come back and make the turn for home next.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Injuries are the Achilles heel of championship football.
That is not a good sign as the medical staff coming out.
Listen for the personal injury attorneys Farah and Farah Injury Update on 1010XL. Exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Jacksonville.
All year long you'll be singing our song. Stay cooler with Bueller. At the head of our class, we make it happen fast. Stay cooler with Bueller. For heating and air, we always play fair. We make the difference 'cause we really care. Bueller Air. Stay cooler with Bueller.
Rick Ballou for Carlson Dental. You know, I've been telling you this for quite some time because it's true. I hate going to the dentist, or at least I used to hate going to the dentist. I had total anxiety, and then I tried sedation. Light sedation for cleaning and deep sedation as well for cavities and root canals. Folks, it's an incredible experience. So don't be nervous. Don't be scared. Go to carlsondentalgroup.com. That's carlsondentalgroup.com for all of your dental needs.
For lost or broken keys or nearly any make and model of vehicle, call 722-1111 for
Instant Keys. Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Men, are you suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE?
The medical providers at Prime Men's Medical Center offer breakthrough treatments that eliminate problems in the bedroom without pain or surgery. 98% of men see instant results on their first office visit. Listen to a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Prime Men's Medical Center offers breakthrough medical treatments that eliminate ED and PE. Men are even lasting 90 minutes or longer, regardless of age or medical history.
But that's not all. For a limited time only, call Prime Men's Medical Center now, and your initial consultation and first treatment are completely free. You'll see instant results right in the office. You'll even get a gift that enhances your performance in the bedroom. All this, worth hundreds of dollars, is free if you call now. 904-664-8217. 904-664-8217. That's 904-664-8217.
This date in sports history is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On November 27, 1966, in the highest-scoring NFL game, the Washington Redskins defeated the New York Giants 72-41.
I'm Tom Coughlin, founder of the J-Fund Foundation, helping local families tackle childhood cancer since 1996.
And I'm Dan Hicken, asking you to be there for these kids November 29th on 1010XL.
Thank you for supporting the J-Fund.
Golfers, when's the last time you played Cimarron? New ownership, improved greens, fairways, and tee boxes, a new clubhouse, interior, exterior, including the Stone and Barrel Tap House, indoor-outdoor bar, live music. Practice, learn, and play program is only $59 a month. Unlimited range balls, weekly clinic from teaching professionals. Golf every day, $25 after 2 o'clock. Whether you scratch or just like getting out with your buddies, you have to try the new Cimarron Golf Club on 210.
It's a primetime showdown you don't want to miss when your Jaguars take on the Bengals. This highly anticipated Monday night matchup is also our My Cause, My Cleats game, when your favorite players get to champion causes close to their hearts by wearing custom-designed cleats. Plus, don't forget to wear your darkest gear to help us black out the stands and defend the bank. A limited number of seats do remain, so head to jaguars.com/tickets or call 904-633-2000. Here's Linda Beaver.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's finally here. Beaver's annual Black Friday silent sale. Every car on the lot will be discounted so low, we can't even show the prices on TV. Doors open at 6 a.m. Friday. First come, first served. And once they're gone, it's over. Plus, anyone who buys between 6 and 9 a.m. will get a big screen TV and $1,000 cash. Want more? We're giving away free oil changes between 6 and 9 a.m. The Black Friday silent sale only at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Chevrolet. You don't want to miss this.
Post-game Monday on 1010XL is brought to you by Dandy Foods, makers of quality fresh sandwiches and home of the good stuff.
This is Dr. Turner Vossler, Assistant Team Physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jaguars, brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
Trevor Lawrence in the
This is Dr. Kevin Kaplan, Head Team Physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jags, brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
The Jags' ever-changing offensive line did not give up a single sack in yesterday's victory against the Texans. Head coach Doug Peterson gave praise to the offensive line being able to adjust after losing Cam Robinson early in the game.
Quarterbacks feel comfortable when they're getting protection, and so my hat's off to the offensive line. And when Cam went down, we had to shuffle Walker out and Ezra coming in, and then proud of those two guys for taking on that role. And they did a great job, and really the whole offensive line did a great job, keeping Trevor, clean and upright, and to have the type of day that Trevor did today. And he just seems to get better each week. We'll take a look at this film and make the corrections and continue to improve.
Doug Peterson, courtesy of Jaguars.com. I'm Molly McDonald with your Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Jaguars Update.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, the 2-minute drill. Brought to you by Tire Outlet. Keeping 1010XL on track with wholesale prices and premium service. Tire Outlet, Jacksonville's largest locally owned automotive repair shop.
All right, we give it to you here first. Breaking news. Tony, you said you've read that it's over for an NFL head coach already. Wow.
Yeah, Tom Pelissero, I saw a tweet out about 5 minutes ago now that the Carolina Panthers have fired Frank Reich.
Unbelievable.
1-10 at this point.
This guy
in the season.
Tepper is Dan Snyder Jr.
Yeah.
Good luck. He fires every coach he's had. He's fired like 6 of them. He fires his soccer coaches. He left the locker room yesterday screaming, cursing, F-bomb. Good luck up there. You got no pick, and you got Bryce Young, and Houston has C.J. Stroud. And listen, guys can develop. I mean, you got to settle down a little bit up there. Jordan Love's playing better football of late. So, I mean, just like, gee whiz. But
Guys
anyway,
are allowed to get better.
We're leaning into Jaguars today. And around here, it's
Trevor
happy.
did that, right? I mean,
Yeah,
the first
absolutely.
year was
Yeah.
terrible.
Happy
Absolutely.
vibes and victory Monday. And what a great win for the Jags yesterday.
Fantastic, right? You retake control of the AFC
Yes.
South. You put yourself in position to battle down the stretch for can we get a bye week, right, in the playoffs as opposed to can we retake control in the division, right? Like it turned in from a we got to go find a way to win the South to a can we find a way to have the best record in the conference, right? And they're in that kind of position, and they're going to be playing a team with an interim coach, like on top of playing a team with a rookie quarterback in the Carolina Panthers coming down the stretch here. It's the way that it's opened up for them. You got basically Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens, right, who have the quarterback that they thought they'd have maybe at the beginning of the season. That's what they have left on their schedule from that regard.
And by the way, that team doesn't have Mark Andrews.
Right.
It's their best weapon. And yeah, the Jags are going to be favored in their remaining 6, I believe.
I think so.
Right? And
Should be fun. Should be a great ride. All right, Mike and Tony got Jaguars today coming up here momentarily on a Victory Monday.
Now, today's takeaways brought to you by Key Buick GMC, where our family dealership has been helping families buy vehicles for over 50 years.
Jeffrey?
My takeaway is that the organizer of the halftime show in Dallas, whoever represents Dolly Parton, who put her in the Depends and marched her out on stage, really should lose their job forever. Your job as a stylist is no more. You need to take up a different line of occupation.
You're an ageist. E?
Man, my takeaway
Depends.
is we may not lose another game this season.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
We may not lose another game.
All right. So we finished with like 13 out of 14? Go 1-2 and then win 13 out of 14 coming in, right? Yeah, 13 and that would be 14 out of 15, wouldn't it? 14-3?
14-3 would be nice. 13-4
Think?
would be fine.
14-3 would be 14-1 after the first 3, by the way.
Enjoy the good times, Jack.
Tony, that's 16-1. You did not how close you were.
Enjoy the good times. That'll do it. We're done here on a Monday.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Are you a super prognosticator?
Yes! No. Yes!
Play 1010XL's weekly pickup. You won! You can win a barbecue feast from ABBQ, brought to you by MyBookie and J. David Tax Law. Pick the winners
at 1010XL.com.
At Randy Marion Cadillac in Jacksonville,